Yeah, we're sure. We're sure. I should have done other things before I started the stream, but who knew? Who knew? Let's do... We streaming, because I always forget to do this. PlayStation up and going. And let's set the board. What do we want the board to do today? Let's do something that we haven't done before. Let's also get this over. Doop, doop, doop. Bravo, welcome in. No, wait, not Infamous. PlayStation format disc. Tis the sound of nostalgia. I don't know why there's so many donut animations for this thing, but there's a lot of donut animations. Cupcakes too. French fries? Maybe we should have French fries in the background. Doesn't really look like French fries as much that big. You can do the donut. Continue. Selenium, welcome in. You're welcome in. We can do the donut maker. Good enough. Selenium, how are you doing? Has it been a good weekend? Aw, shoot. Thank you for the hydrate. You have made Crabbo very happy, I can tell you that. Good so far, lazy Sunday. All I've done today is do beer yoga. I was very, very busy this weekend. It's been a really long week in general, even though I'm pretty sure I had Monday off. It feels like the week was extra long, however that works out. And I think we bought things. We needed more money to buy other things, but he's still scared. Oh, we don't have anything. We don't have anything to unscarify him. Okay, what do you say? A female is missing. Please look for her. Until we find her, this place is closed. Fine. What do you have to say? Items are important. I don't think we have any room for items. Let's follow. What was her name? Claire? Whatever Haechel's daughter's name was. Veggie girl, welcome in. I understand that this place is not what it appears to be, but where are we now? A world behind the wall. It seems as if the labyrinth of the moon is not refusing us. No, almost as if maybe it's inviting us? It's going. I picked up one cool thing happened this week. I wish I would have brought it over here. One of my good friends that I've known for a really long time I played World of Warcraft with her back in the day. She has been writing for a very long time, but she finally, like, made it. Whatever. She's on, like, some best-selling lists and stuff like that. I went down to our local bookstore, which shall remain nameless so that I don't dox myself. But I went down to the local bookstore, and it was on the shelf. I didn't even have to special order it, so I'm going to start that after I finish The Housemaid's Secret, which I'm reading, excuse me, with my friend Ange. So I slept in today. It was great. Minotaurs. It seems this place belongs to them. I think they were the 99th species.
Maybe they can tell us something about this place?
Okay. Alright, hello. Oh, they have long ears and kind of long feet, too.
The Psyche is creating this world. This time, it's whose heart? Whose intention? Is it you, or maybe me?
Child, I do not know.
You don't see people who you shouldn't see. You see people who you have to see. I'm not speaking in riddles, you're speaking in riddles.
Ooh, present. 200 gold. I mean, that actually helps more than some random thing that we won't use. Is this something I can check? No? Okay, well. That's about it. Ooh, more presents. Cannot carry any more items. I guarantee you that that's like an attack thing that I don't want anyway. I guarantee it. Do I fight in here? Oh. Oh, we do fight in here. Okay, well, I need to make Congo not afraid. Got my bangs cut. They're finally not stabbing me in the eye anymore. Oh good, I get to kill more baby dragons. That's exactly what I needed in my life.
Yes. Go.
Yay, lack of eye stabs. I'm pretty excited about it.
Die.
Ah, that was a counter. Oh, but we beat him anyway. Dang it, it did. Never got to Gongol's turn. We couldn't fix him. Yeah, like, even if I, like, wiggle him around. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I have very animated bangs. I guess let's get rid of something. See if we have something that we can get rid of. Or somebody can be healed or something. What do we got? You know what? It's fine. We'll just use a healing breeze. Everybody's at full now. That's nice. I knew it. Okay, well, let's go. Maybe across here? Ooh, that feels like progression. Let's go down here. Nope. Also kind of feels like progression, but we'll see. Oh, this is so pretty. There's like water effects over top of the plants that are hanging down. Really like that. Oh, there's Claire. Huh? Remember, we gave Hazel the Kermit voice.
You don't seem to be one of the Minotaurs.
Look at her closely. It's the girl in the room they came from.
Oh. She's the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? Hi. Well, what are you doing here? Why are you backing away? It's not like I'm, a larger male coming towards you. It's fine. Just chill out.
You just chased that girl. You're scary, Dart. Jeez Louise. Dart. This girl doesn't know about you yet.
What are you talking about? I'm very handsome.
Let me go now. She is Claire. She is inviting me. Sorry, but please wait for me here. Oh. Another single fight. That's awesome. I'm really excited about it.
Hazel?
Hazel was right. The girl was inviting Hazel, not you. We can only wait for him. Can he just do his thing and then it can just like pop back over to me so I don't have to deal with that fight? Because I know it's gonna be a fight.
Okay, but as with Miranda, what's going on in the moon?
We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. But there are no wheels, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaler's tune. Claire, it is you, Claire. It's me, your father, Kermit. Don't come here. I hate you, Dad. Claire, I see you're in your teenage phase. Always strict discipline. What can I use such a thing for? The power to destroy? The power to hurt people? I don't need such power. I strictly disciplined you since you were little. I only had you. I had to hand my art, this ancestral art, down to the next generation. It's not fair. I just want to sing songs, chit-chat with my friends, pick flowers, and fall in love. Okay, do you? Who am I to judge? I feel like that was like a thing that was put in by the developers who don't really know what young girls like. I just feel like that's what it was. Our art was never meant to hurt people. It is a martial art to give life to people, even though you killed that lady with our art. Didn't she like kill the lady she was sparring with? Like they kept showing little snippets of him disciplining her while she was fighting. It's like, you're not good enough, you're not good enough. And then she like kills a lady. Sarah, I think was her name. Or Sarah or something. Please understand. I don't understand, and neither do we. Yeah, push him. No, done. You shouldn't solve all of your problems with violence. That's not the way, chat. Why do we have to fight this? I don't wanna. Do you remember the first time we matched wills? You read my movement at a blink and went on the offensive with swiftness. It was an innate art. Yeah, I don't feel like this was written well. I don't think so. I'm just a girl, like the ones you can find anywhere. No, you can surpass me. Nobody has been charmed by the god of war as much as you. Your hidden power. It's hot inside my body. Dad, help me. Someone is taking me. Claire, what's wrong? Spoilers, we haven't used Hazel, like, at all. This might not go well. Or it might, we'll see.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Whoop. I got distracted by like her, like there's a weird colored pixel along the side that makes her leg look like not straight, like it's broken. See it? Anyway. You can't become... Let's heal a little bit. You can't become a Dragoon here either.
Double punch!
Double punch.
Double punch!
Well... I guess when he gets down to the red, we'll just heal him. Not a big deal.
Double punch!
She's still in the blue. She has
Double
some
punch!
health.
I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It is your fault, Dad.
I like these extreme angles. It's extreme!
No, it's impossible. The transmigration of the war god. Is she demonized?
Oh, is she gonna scream again?
Incredible. No one has ever reached that level except for the founder.
Wait, if your art is like to heal people and whatnot, then why does like the people that are really good at the art... Oh. We very close to dead. Why does like the people that are excelling in it get like a demon? Literally called it demonized? This is not...
Ugh. What? The black art of Nagarujuna, four gods' destruction. I didn't say that very well at all. How did Claire learn?
Oh, it must have been a bring you to zero type of deal.
Double punch! Double punch!
Did it mean to like give me multiple turns? Is that a thing?
Okay. So she didn't reduce us to 1 hit point again. Life Shaver, hit points go to 1.
Double punch!
I do like this game, but it's been a very long game. And so I'm really excited to do some Chrono Trigger next week, most likely. Those voice lines not being in Kermit voice is distressing. I did all of his voices or his lines in the Kermit voice.
Double punch!
Unless you mean his double punch. The double punch.
Double punch.
Lifesaver. Hit points go to 0. I assume I have to heal. Can we stop doing this? I only have so many of these. I guess we need more single item heals, or single person heals, because we're gonna probably have to do this with every person. I assume.
Double punch!
Double punch.
Maybe like every 2, I just
Double
pop.
punch!
She's still in the blue. We having a hard time here.
Ugh, there's nothing I can do.
I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and beckon death. It was your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest.
Well, that sounds ominous.
No, you are my Claire. You are not the war god. Leave from the body of my Claire.
I mean, you didn't even ask please, buddy. Maybe that would do, you know, like you get more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. So I'm just saying. Uh-oh.
I can hear it. It's the pained voice of Claire. Hang in there. I'm coming to save you.
Is this the thing where I need to defend sometimes too? Oh, there's the hit points go to 1.
Destroy the war god!
Ma'am? Let's heal, because I don't want to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we lose here. I'm gonna defend. A couple times, apparently. But she's not... She is finally in the yellow. I wonder what happens if you defend against that attack. That is my curiosity. So I want to know. There we go. So this is her big attack. It's supposed to take us to 1.
Destroy the war god!
It still takes us to 1. Alright, well, that was my question. Thanks for answering it. Yes, we heal. This game is not always clear what it wants. Whoop.
Ugh, we messed that up. We didn't do a double punch. We did a single punch.
Double punch!
Frank! Welcome in! Tiny Hat Frank is here. Frank, do you know with this boss if there's anything like that I should be like she has a like a lightsaber hit points go to 1 type of deal? And he said that he can like hear her voice, but like defending doesn't seem to do anything.
Destroy the war god!
How did she recruit the hidden character, Gurmicle?
Listen, it was a secret. I don't know.
Is she in the red yet? She is not. So we used all of our items, so hopefully we don't... You don't remember any... Yeah, you played this 999 years ago. Me too. I didn't get this far the first time, though. I think I quit on disc 3.
Double punch!
Build up AP and use the long combo like in Xenogears. They won't let me use my Dragoon. And I can't switch my addition in battle, so... I guess I should have updated his. We might not have any more of him. We literally never use him. She makes a weird sound when she's like dropping down on him. One more defend, and then we'll attack. Because I'm not gonna, like, waste all of our small amount of money on healing items when we don't need to. So my options are punch of double and defend and item, and that's it. It's the only things we got. There we go, something happened.
I feel your art down to my very core. Mind's eye awaken.
I bet that that's what I need to do. Wait. Maybe I should ask her to forgive us? Because, like, she's been, like, abducted by the demon this, like, demon god of war. But also, she's really mad at us. Like, she's telling us, Dad, I hate you. So, I'm gonna say Claire, please forgive. Yeah, it might diffuse her. Let's try the second one. And if it doesn't work, then, you know, it'll be death 5. Research Ninja! We are almost done. This should be our last stream, I think. Dart told us last time that he thought maybe one more stream, but I like started it early just in case so that we'd have an extra hour before, and then I have been doing the extra hour later on, so hopefully we beat it tonight. I put a terrible pun in the title to bring people in, you know? I feel like the terrible pun is a great way to do that. The trick is to never sleep. Oh, you have, like, I have to sleep so much because I'm doing these, like, 10, 11-hour shifts, and they use so much of my brain power. So much. I believe in you. You exist and can beat the game. I hope. Ledge End. Glorious. That one's actually from Moo. I don't think he's been in yet because we're early and I didn't pre-plan it, so I didn't have it out there, but no, I don't actually get a lunch most days. I have about 15 minutes of me eating while working. That's about what my workday looks like. Yeah, I mean, it's not new to me. Like, I used to work on the floor, which was like 3 shifts normally in a row, and they were normally 12. They were supposed to be 12 hours, but they were closer to like 13, sometimes 14. So it's not super new to me, but I'm not really used to it anymore, and it's 4 days a week instead of 3. When you do bedside nursing, you do 3 12s, and they've upped me to 4 days a week, and they're all at least 10 hours, if not more. You back with a snack? What you got for snacks? I'm gonna try to make me some food. Delicious. A food pot from Dragon Ball Z. The pill where it's like an entire meal in pill form. You got Cheetos? I want some Cheetos. The delightful little orange fingers. I love it. I'm gonna... So we're fighting Haechel's daughter right now, and we're pretty sure... So she's been... The demon has invaded her, but I also... And that could be Mind's Eye Awakened, but we're gonna say, please forgive me, because it's her that keeps telling us that she hates Haechel, which she has good reason. Although I think she's kind of a meme-written character. Or what do you want to call that? Like a stereotype character. She's a young girl and she doesn't want to do anything but sing and hang out with her friends and pick flowers. Secret Cheeto tech! Use a feeding bag! I normally, so from being a nurse for so long, there's germs on everything, and you normally have to eat while you're working. So anything that I have to handle that I normally would pick up with a finger, so I put it in a cup, and I like just shake it into my mouth, because I don't like to touch any of my food. That's secret nursing tech. That's what I've learned. You will be constantly sick if you don't have your hand, if you touch like anything and then eat from your hands. You could also use chopsticks. That's also an idea. I've heard of people using chopsticks, but it takes me a second to like get them into my fingers right. Do you have a $7 donut behind? I do. They're being made right behind me. Other side. The $7 donut sign. Now you can afford a feeding bag. If you can't afford a feeding bag, I got you. Take a face mask? During the pandemic, one of the best things ever was to be on all the like nursing forums and stuff like that, because they had the best things. Apparently, one of the nurses had, I think it was peanut M&Ms stashed in his mask, and he would just like, whoop, push it from the outside so that he could eat them. What about wearing a hoodie backwards and using the hood? Ooh, that even has like the benefit of having like a string that you can put behind your head. You can like tighten it up for comfort. We've got great ideas in this stream, obviously. That's amazing.
How can I exercise this? Being obsessed by martial arts has made my precious daughter endure suffering. Forgive me.
Did that do anything? Nope, did big fat nothing. Okay. You'd be like a Rodek devouring horror. Listen, Elrich demons are people too. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed.
I mean, you missed. How dare you? I trained you better than that.
Double punch!
Double punch.
The most well-snacked horror on this side of Riot. How would you guys, I don't know if any of you know this, but there is a Christmas game. There is an old RPG called Cthulhu Saves the World, where you play, your main character is Cthulhu. And I played the first one, and it was hilarious. Like, the dialogue and stuff is really very witty. And they also have a Christmas one. Oh, so we must have messed this up. So we're gonna say Mind's Eye Awaken this time. But I think that we should play, for Christmas, I think that we should play Cthulhu Saves Christmas. It's really funny. Getting hit by Kermit this much would demoralize anyone, right? Okay, so we're gonna do the Mind's Eye Awaken. We'll see. Maybe this will do something different.
I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter Claire. I'll focus all my body and soul into this and possess the and kill the devil that possesses my Claire.
Uh-oh. Do you guys hear that weird sound she makes when she comes down out of the thing? She's like, ugh! Like, why? Why was that sound added? Thank you, Dad. Was that all we had to do? We didn't actually find out anything. Like, there's a thing where... Remember that, like, Shayna was singing a song that I think Dart had sang to her when they were kids, and Haishel recognized it, and then something else came up where Haishel recognized that song again. Like, I think either Dart sang it or someone sang it to Dart and he recognized it or whatever. But they haven't answered any questions like where she went in real life. Like, okay, she's in the moon. Kinda, I guess. Are these people real, or are they just like figments of our imagination? Her outfit cute. It is. You found out demons make weird noises. Well, you know, they could have given us some gold for that. That's bunk. Give us some gold. Very cute. Very demure.
Forgive me, Claire. I'm just Kermit. I can only do what I can do. It ain't easy being green.
Haishel, is it over?
That was a lot of Kermit. My voice was like clear up here. Hazel, you also saw the past?
Yes, I did, but the past wasn't as bitter as I imagined.
It seems everything, both future and past, are filled in this moon. The future when a world will be destroyed. And our past.
Both Miranda and Hazel were made to see the past by the moon, right?
They see. As I told you, we are in reality. It is not an illusion.
Wait. I don't understand. Please explain further, Rose? As you are the actual main character of this story.
Maybe they can do it because they are the 108th species and gods.
What? Because they're the 108th species. Okay, that checks out. So they're humans and gods. That doesn't check out. There was supposed to be only the one, right? So, and then rebirth of the god of destruction, which was the 109th or 10th or whatever. Oh no, the god of destruction was the 108th. Maybe she's referring to the god of destruction then? No, too easy. I won't make that joke. Meanwhile, in Loretown, 108th is, that's oddly specific. What were the first, so they're supposed to be all 107 species. Well, all of the species were like numbered, and like we found a caterpillar that hadn't been noted before or something. Do you have a story when people were walking in line and someone suddenly stopped walking and all the people bumped into each other? Like a god of vending machines, god of the sun, god of tomatoes? I'm not sure. No, well, the god Soa made... Jesse! Welcome in. Also, have a good dinner. You got that hype train emote that I like so much. So supposedly he made this tree, and then all of the species were contained within it. Kind of like a reverse Noah's Ark type of thing, I guess, where all of the different creatures are created from what's left from after the flood. There was 2 of everything, and then they brought it back in. It's kind of like that, only they only made 1. Don't ask me how it procreated. That emote I like. It's super cute. I got it the other day. Someday I'll learn to read books that don't have pictures in them. That's cursed, Jesse. Goose eyes are cursed eyes.
Well, let's move on. We've wasted lots of time.
Listen, this was your escapade, sir. How dare. Okay, yeah, no. Why do you keep trying to give me people that I don't want in my party? It's Kongo all the time. All Kongo all the time. So we did the thing. Are there more presents, maybe? I bet this just brings us back around. Where does this go? We didn't go the other way. I felt like the other direction felt like progression, and then we ended up going the other direction, and then that was progression. Surprise. Jesse is a Nintendo. It's the unicorn without a face. Okay, Kongo, you have to become a Dragoon so that you can get over your fear. Well, he becomes a little potato Dragoon. Looks like a little potato character. Hopefully you guys can hear. I turned it down some because I noticed it was super loud on my my VOD, so I didn't want it to be quite so overpowering. Perfect. Level's pretty okay. Making spicy maple chicken, roasted broccoli, and mashed potatoes by the book. Ooh. 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 That sounds delicious. Die. Oh, that was a counter. It's alright, it still died anyway. It's fine.
Yes.
That was also a counter. It's like I've never played this game before. Let's just ignore the counters. Nobody knows what they mean anyway. Oh, I messed it up that time. Yeah, I noticed in my last VOD, I uploaded it. I've been trying to be better about uploading it directly to YouTube. It was, like the music was really loud, and I was like, oh. Rex, thank you for the hydrate. I haven't even finished my, my coffee from this morning. Let's go this way. I want to see what's back on that other platform. I don't want to miss anything if there's like gear up there or something. It's probably not. It's probably literally like absolutely nothing of use. It's probably just a plain platform. It sure is. Great job, me. I mean, I meant to do that so we would get in more fights so that we could get some money because we're broke. I'm excited a new event is coming soon. What's your new event? Wow, that guy hit hard. Lucky jar? Zero. How dare. What if I do this? The event is called Big 20. It's 20 game speedrun for NES games all in one sitting. Holy smokes. 204%. Even that did zero. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. Now you're gonna kill one of my players and then run off. Can I do this? Cannot move. Oh, they mean that. Okay. Wait, what? I'm so confused as to what just happened. Die. That was it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I guess I run away from it? Because I can't do anything to it. Okay, we're gonna run away. You have fun, Lucky Jar. We wish you no ill will. Soon they reveal the game's requirements, and I'm excited to start practicing! Frank, that's so cool! I have never been any kind of competitive at, like, really anything. But I really admire people who are, and who, like, really have that drive to like, practice and be better. There for a while, I wanted to do some Beat Saber competitions because I was pretty, I could do like Expert Plus stuff, and I was like, I should go to try to do some Beat Saber tournaments, but there wasn't ever anything around me, and I wasn't sure like what that entailed. So I never did it, and now I'm not as good as I used to be because I don't practice like I used to. But that was the only game. That was the only game that I was like, maybe I could get into a tournament for this.
Die. Demons dance. Demons dance.
Dart, welcome in. I don't think I've successfully done his new one yet. I did start an hour early because it was one of those things where you were like, I think she should be able to finish it, so I wanted to make sure that we could get to the drag end, or the ledge end of Dragoon. I messed up my own joke. Actually, I messed up Moo's joke. Black Top Ellie, welcome in. Yeah, my jokes always die. We got some money though. We really need money. I'm really excited. I have the local bookstore. It's like just like a local small bookstore. Has book clubs, and this is gonna be like my third book club there. And I've really enjoyed it. That's like something that I've never gotten a chance to do before. I'm so sorry. My nose is so itchy and runny today that I've been rubbing it a lot. I'm sorry about that. I'm sure it's annoying to watch. But it's so itchy. I wish book club would let everyone read what they want. It makes it hard to talk about it with like meaningfully though. Otherwise, we could do that, honestly. We could do that in the... That's called a library. Eat spicy stuff and your nose will go into hiding. It's so itchy. Actually, you guys can't watch me. You can't watch me blow my... Hopefully that's better for a little bit. I just can't stop it. I'm just so itchy. It's all the pollen. The pollen counts are all really high right now. I have a hard time talking meaningfully in general. Well, I don't believe that to be true, but I know what you mean about like getting around people, and like the first one I did absolutely no prep. And I was like, I don't know what I didn't know there were discussion questions. I didn't know that, like, a lot of people had, like, places marked in their book and stuff that way to like, talk about certain things. And then the second book, I didn't like as much, and I was just like, I'm not going through these. Or maybe I went through some of them. I don't remember exactly, but, anyway. But this one, I really love the book, and I finished it. Finished it a couple of weeks early, so hopefully I might skim through the book again, or at least the beginning of the book.
Die. Demons dance.
Have you ever taken Sudafed? Not the pseudoephedrine, but like actual Sudafed. Yes. It gives me heart palpitations, but I have taken it before. Sometimes I take it even though. Because it's annoying. This been going this way? Ooh, present. I don't want a flash haul. Is it this way? Where am I supposed to be going? Game? Oh, yeah, never mind. Please don't. Makes you sleepy? No way. It's like really revs me up too much, and then I get heart palpitations, and that's really not fun. I can, like, I don't know if anybody else has ever experienced it. Like, I have a healthy heart for the most part, but when I take that, I can feel like it feels like your heart is like fluttering in your chest. It's the strangest experience. I do not recommend. I'd rather have a leak relief than no relief. I've used sudo rm-f, the sudo fed give you secret government powers. That's a Linux joke. I would not get Linux jokes.
Yes. Gosh. Gosh.
Thank you for clarifying, because I would have just been like, I don't know what that means. You would have had to explain it anyway. Shooty boobies. HP recovers. No fair. It says that it's a unicorn, but it doesn't have a face, so I'm not counting it. See, like, I mean, you can't see. That's right. Too much soda. Oh, I had heart palpitations walking around as a teen. A mix of bad diets, rampant anxiety, and too much soda, probably. Everybody's body is super different. So, like, some things that don't bother, like, I can literally drink a 12-pack of Diet Coke and it won't even keep me up at night. But give me a Sudafed. Give me a Sudafed. And I'll be having heart palpitations, and I'll feel like my head is like, I don't know how to explain it, but it makes me feel like my head is kind of like blurry almost. It's very strange. I don't like it. No face. Must be a unibrow. I didn't drink Diet. That's fair. I drank Frank's Red Hot. I drink pickle brine. Apparently that's weird. Diet soda tastes worse than water? I don't think so. I got my diet soda right here too. I have water. I have diet soda. Diet Coke. I have coffee. From this morning. It only has a few ice cubes left in it. And I actually I brought my spicy V8 just in case I got hungry. Pickle brine is delicious. That's right, Research Ninja. Obviously, Research Ninja understands me in a deep and spiritual level. That's a lot. Yeah, actually that's a really common thing. Certain artificial sweeteners in people can trigger migraines depending on you, like your body type and whatnot, body composition. Does it have what plants crave? I drank 3 diet sodas while watching doggos at my friend's house. How did the dogs do? You're still there, aren't you? And they made me feel terrible. I can tell you that when I first started drinking diet soda before my taste buds adjusted, I was not a fan, but I have adjusted many years over, and now when I try to drink regular soda, it tastes very syrupy. It feels almost thick. I don't know how else to explain it. They're cool. Pug is weirdly jealous. That German Shepherd is caged lightning. Dang it, we almost got it. Die. And the Chihuahua is 20 years old, so I'm doing my best to keep it away from the other doggos so it doesn't get run over. Oh, poor little guy. The smaller dogs, they really last a long time. We're struggling a little on the additions today, but it's fine. It's fine. This dog is like an elder wizard. I guess I go back the way I came? Is this a house? Can I go in? Oh, that's right. Okay, well, bye. I don't know. She's just a hibernation circle, yeah. Yes, I am interested in purchasing something from your delicious item shop. My brain. Let's sell some of these things that we're not using. We have to keep the petrifier because if... I guess they might give us... It's fine. It's fine, we're still gonna do that. It's fine. Let's get rid of Flash Hull, I guess. Spectral Flash. We have so many of these. We should probably be using them. I think that's what Dart would tell us, but we're not. That's fine. Now we can buy. Hopefully you guys cannot hear the lawnmower and the dog barking at the lawnmower in the background. That's annoying. No, I would tell you to sell them. Okay, good. Because I don't use them. My little dog sleeps 12 to 18 hours. We were heckin' concerned after having a much bigger dog. I want to get another Jack Russell. The last one was insane, but was awesome. Yes, Jack Russells do tend to be insane, but also awesome in their own way. I miss anything? Some Idiocracy references. Okay. Is it Misty? My dog 100% barks at mowers. We have like dogs all over. There's like dogs right next to the house. There's two like less than 20 feet away from where I am currently sitting. There are dogs on, like, there is a fence line and dogs. And this isn't very well soundproof, so I always really hear it when there are things like mowers and dogs barking and all the things. No, I don't need to. I don't need to stay. But I do need to save. He was a long-haired Jack Russell? I don't know that I've ever seen one long-haired. They're cute little dogs. They're really intelligent if you work with them a lot. Like, you can train them if you work with them a lot. He had lovely locks. I don't know that Locke's here yet. So... did that change anything? Like, we saved the girl, I guess. Now we just keep going? There was no other further place to go. He's got that. We don't have the new... we should at least get armor for everybody, I guess. How many do we need? He's already got his, and so does Dart. But we need the gold one, the violet one, the silver one, and she's already got her dark one. So we just need these three. Let's give... We use Kongol, so we should probably do him first. We fought the girl? If yes, move on. Yes, we fought the girl, and we used our mind's eye. Kermit's mind's eye. I wish they would let me change his name to Kermit, because I totally would. I don't know that I care enough to buy all these. Kermit the Frog voice! Okay, so we went in there. Oh, we can come back here. This changed. I didn't expect that. Where are we? Hello! The days of painful domination are over. This country will be reborn under the new emperor. Okay. Emperor Dole took the throne, and at last we have peace in this country. Oh, I bet this is what we have to do for Kongol, because remember Emperor Dole was like a big thing for him?
I will be a knight who protects this country.
Will you? Who are you? Hello. Now His Majesty Dole is on an expedition to the home of the Gigantos. Please come another time. Told you, it's gonna be Kongol's thing. I guess you guys both say the same thing. Way to stay on script, congratulations. Here we go. It's got that Tom brain rot. I keep hearing that in my head during the Research Ninja streams. I know there's a reference to that she has to use, I think it's like the Hot Lady song or whatever, where he says that she would be way cooler if she did it in a Kermit the Frog voice or something like that.
What is this? The ground is so far away.
Are we floating in the air? Where else would we be floating in water? You can stand up. It seems there is an invisible floor. She's the brave one.
Are we really in the sky?
It looks like it, because it's a cloud. Even I've never been in such a high place. Don't take that out of context, chat. Really, anything can happen. Don't just look at the view forever. We are moving on. See, I told you, she's the main character. She has main character energy. Oh, we gonna get in a fight.
Oh, we gotta get a fight.
We don't know where we're going. Big surprise. Oh, I like the battlefield. The battlefield changed. That's really cool. I like that. Oh! How dare. That's alright. That's alright. Nothing can stick when we are dragoons. Moon, Sailor Moon. What if she's just really bad at D&D? Listen, some of us are really bad at D&D. It's okay. Sometimes you get kicked out of the group. Also okay. I love her Dragoon outfit. I think it's so cool. I have yet to get his new edition, and I just epically failed on the first press there. That was great.
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
Moon strike. Guys, stop that. Oh, it didn't work on him anyway. Almost got it. I feel like I almost get it. Okay. Focus. Okay, the focusing did not work. Maybe we don't focus. I got removed from a D&D group. I got removed from a D&D group once. That's sad. But it reminds me of my own experience. I tried to make a cook character, but turns out D&D doesn't have cool cooking spells. So they wouldn't let you, I won't claim, like, my very first experience with D&D, I got kicked out of the group. So I won't tell you that I know much about it or that I'm like some pro or understand all the ins and outs, but can't you like make your own spells and stuff? Or like use, like, it would be like essentially like a fireball spell, but then you call it like cooks your face off. And you could like yell that every time you do it because heaven knows I like some good voice acting. Yep. We're just gonna be bad at this game today. That bodes really well for the future. Just wasn't what I was looking for. For me, it was too long to sit between things, and I started being annoying because that's what I do when I get bored. They did not appreciate it. And then when they started getting a little sassy with me, I started making fun of the game, and they really didn't like that, as it turns out. So I never got into D&D. But it is, like, I guess it is, like, a known thing that it does take time between turns and everything. And, like, it's just one of those things that happens in D&D, and I just can't. I can't do that. I do not have any patience anymore. I can't even sit through a movie half the time.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
Speed D&D, just like speed chess. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was being kind of a jerk, but they weren't being very nice either. And your turn last 6 seconds, go! I love that idea, actually. If I knew how to play, I might do that, but I don't. That feels like progression, doesn't it? I wonder if there's any presents out here. I try to be upfront with people, like, with things that I do want to do and don't want to do. Like, people will try to press me into playing, like, board games and stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna be real bad if you make me do this. I do not want to do this, and if you make me do it, I will not be fun. It will not be fun for either of us. Into pills. Leary Lee pills. I don't do well with that kind of stuff. I try to be a good sport, but I just can't do that. I just can't. From nurse to big pharma, let's go! At least I'd make some money.
Yes. Gush. Gush.
Back when I was a travel nurse, I made pretty decent money, but I moved to clinic nursing, and pay is garbage. I mean, I'm fine. I don't am fine, but I make significantly less than what I did. Okay, well, I stand corrected because apparently I need some body purifiers because I can't just be a Dragoon every turn.
Yes. Gush. Touch. Gush. Gush. Dragoon strike.
One of these days. Wham! Boom! Straight to the moon. Sometimes when you actually successfully do the counter, sometimes like you have absolutely no time to press the button for your next part of your addition, and sometimes it's like way out there, so you try to push it quickly and it doesn't work.
Yes. Gush.
And I don't feel like there's a rhyme or reason about that either.
Dragoon strike.
We've gotten all the hits at least, but we're like one button press away from getting that correctly. Feels like there should be something back here, but there's not. Which I find odd. I guess I should be probably running from some of these because, oh my goodness, you look very ominous. Psych Druid, or Psyche Druid, I'm not sure which.
Yes. Gush. Touch.
One of these days we'll do this right. One of these days. This is a Stardew player. They just want wheat. Oh man. Stardew is like one of my favorite games, I would say. I put a lot of time and effort into it. But like here lately, I haven't been able to play it. Like I log on and I start playing it and I do like a day and I'm just like, I just don't want to play this. I don't know if anybody else has been hit by that bug, but I still haven't 100%ed it either. I think I have like 800 hours on it and I haven't 100%ed it. Stupid fishing. The legendary fish are really hard to catch. And I don't like look up guides for it or anything, so it's like I'm not exactly sure where to get them. And then, but I've like made friends, like super friends with everybody and all that stuff, and I have played it since they added the Master of the Five Ways or whatever, the new cave, and that's really cool. That actually feels nice. Save Doggos! Thank you for the follow. We do, for our affiliate anniversary, since last year, but every year following, we do pet shelter funding for the day. Hello! So, I think that you will be interested in our October fundraiser. That is, oh no, Michael. I'm watching Doggos right now. Who's Michael? No, I couldn't have been mistaken. I was with him for more than 10,000 years.
Is that your dragon, Rose?
It was the vassal dragon, my dragon. Goodbye. Oh no, it's coming back. Oh, it's shooting us with lasers. That's unfortunate. Run. Oh. Split up our party. This has so much packed into this last dungeon. Like, normally last dungeons are like, go, like, fight a lot of enemies, maybe a mini-boss, fight a lot more enemies, then maybe another mini-boss, and then fight a lot more enemies, and then hope you have enough items left over for your end guy. Like, that's normally what like, these end dungeons are, but this one's like, nah. We got more exposition. You better hang in there for some stories. And I'm like, I mean, I really like this game, and I'd like some ends to some of these stories, but also, can I just really want to beat this game today? I have a timeline game. You're messing with it. They're not around here.
It's Dart and Rose. They should be fine like us.
Of course. It's impossible for them to die from just an attack of a dragon. We also do really inappropriate voices. Mostly those three. She called it Michael. Why did Rose's vassal dragon attack us? This is just my guess, but in the moon, I think some sort of feeling exists and order in our heart materializes itself. I think some sort of feeling that exists in our heart materializes itself. I think I read that wrong.
You mean Rose had some caring feelings for her vassal dragon?
Game, be real careful where you're treading, okay? Just... Okay. I flew around here, and don't you think this place seems like the home of the Gigantos? You have a Gigantos standing right there. Ask him.
Yes, but this was old Holy Land long, long ago.
That's not a sound that is normal. Erg.
There is one hiding down here. Don't miss even one. Annihilate all Gigantos.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
Arg.
That was a horse. Hey, Dole's coming. Run! Why is he just cheering Lewis? He's Kermit.
He's Kermit, okay? We take our Kermit voices very seriously here.
It's weird to me that they use horse noises, but they change them from horses to, like, whatever that is. Kind of look like a mixture of, like, anteaters and something. But see, they use horse sounds. Kermit Gold, the secret character.
There will be no one to devastate the Holy Land of the Gigantos ever.
But Your Majesty Dole, we may be too late. Only if Your Majesty Carlo gives us permission to dispatch.
Don't talk about him.
Okay.
He is no longer alive.
Your Majesty Dole, there is something in here.
Come out.
Oh, is it baby Kongol? Is that our friend Kongol as a child? And that's why he was, like, so devoted to Emperor Dole? I bet. Oh, with the fists and the punching and the lady. I don't have a great voice for that. I'll work on it. I promise. I promise.
A Giganto child. I am the new king of Serdio, Dole. There are no more people to prosecute you. You can live in peace from now on. What is your name?
Human, get out.
I'm assuming that's what baby Kongol sounds like.
Don't be so disrespectful. His Majesty Dole tried to help the Gigantos fight against the humans.
I am a human, but before that, I am a man who wishes coexistence of all the species. Don't you like peace?
Me, Congo. Everybody dead. Congo alone.
Then come with us.
Oh. This is something in Congo's heart.
Then is that the truth of my Uncle Dole?
Uh-oh.
Emperor Dole! Emperor Dole! Emperor Dole!
Emperor Dole! Oh, poor guy.
I have something to do. I go now.
He said that he had something to do and then he just jumped back in with the party. I'm not sure. Okay, well. You get to play as Albert! Oh my gosh, Albert, you're so beautiful.
Albert is the prettiest. Emperor Dole said, strong leader is required to make equal world. Strong leader needs strong power.
Honestly, Dole's problem was that he got lazy after the coup. He wanted to make an egalitarian world where all peoples had equal opportunity to make an honest living. After he took over, the Civil War and the whole siblings murder thing really took a toll on his psyche. It's true. He was just like, man, that seems like a lot of work. Like, I just dealt with all this other stuff, and I think I'm gonna sit on the couch and watch Netflix. I wonder what's on. I wonder what's new. Maybe I'll rewatch 7 Deadly Sins. That one's always funny.
Congo will get strongest power. Dart needs Congo, so Congo go.
Congo, what are you talking about?
Wait for him here.
Aw, shucks. Kick a rock. Indora. Does Congo have his thingy yet? Yes, we bought his stone. We also bought the $10,000 helmet, and we gave it to Congo. This fight, I assume this is going to be a one-on-one fight, and it's going to be a walk in the park. I don't know what voice to give this person. So, you Cabe. What's his brother?
Brother, I became stronger.
I see. I'm gonna stick with it, it's fine.
Brother the strongest, Congo admire brother. Brother Congo's pride.
I see.
Brother, Congo needs power to help Dart to save world.
I see. That's the only words I can say, apparently.
Brother, Congo overcomes now. Congo overcomes brother.
Come. Yes, the legend cast. He's basically invincible now. He's still slow, but he has a legend of the cast, and I can't remember what I gave him for an item or for an accessory. But he's the tank now. He just got a new he just got a new addition that we're trying to learn. Not very well.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, you're so pathetically weak. I forgot what voice I gave him for a second. I wonder. This happens. Like sometimes when you guard, they give you extra dialogue. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Sir? Sir? Proper lifting etiquette. You should be wearing some sort of brace. We kind of rushed through. So... I can't remember. I think we're in the 30s now. Probably like 37 or something. I think Dart is 38 or 39 and he's 37, 36 or 37. You would think I would know. It's at the end of every battle. I wish I would have changed back to the edition that we actually knew before we fought this. I did not think of that until currently. So anyway, I started blasting. Moo, welcome in. Did you see? Did you see? Did you see the title of the stream? I told you I was gonna use it. Level cap is 60 in this game? I did not know that. I figured it was 99, just like so many of the other ones. Did you see it, Moo? And then I've used it a couple of times, and then once I messed it up. Don't pay attention to that one time I messed it up, though. No one will know about that. No one flipped it. It's fine. Yes, I did. I'm glad. I was very excited. Bone Crush. I say this like every 5th stream of this game, but I've decided that I'm gonna like start yelling moves at work. Like when I finish a PA for a chemotherapy, I'll be like, PA. I think my coworkers will love it and not find it annoying at all. Telephone call. Bone Goal is ready. What the heck is happening? Mortal Kombat? So, we went to the moon, apparently. We're whalers. We're on the moon. We carry a harpoon. There are no whales. We tell tall tales, and we sing our whalers tune. But, you have to go through, like, the heart of feelings for everybody. That axe guy's idle animation. So that's his brother, apparently. So we have gone through, we did Miranda's last stream. We already did Haechel's. I always want to call him Herschel. We did Haechel's earlier in the stream, and now we're going to do his. I assume we have one for everybody. So it's going to be pretty painful for Maru's because she's really underleveled and like built of paper. So that's going to be pretty painful. I don't know, maybe we should heal him. Also, this is our first go through this. We're doing this pretty blind. I played this originally when I bought it as a kid. I think I was like 12, 14 or something. My original PlayStation Disc that I bought with my allowance, I think. Can't remember exactly why. Might have been a birthday gift too, I can't remember. Randy Savage was my dad, he will be missed. Oh yeah. Snap it to a sledgehammer. It is hilarious. I'm having the worst time with this new edition. We've done it like twice. We maxed out Inferno, so we changed it at the very tail end of the stream last time. And we only got to try it a couple of times. And we definitely failed it most of the times today. Grabo, how's your leg now? Great, I'd say 90% healed. It's really just the muscles and the inner muscles that had decayed during my rest, and with the support of the boot, I'm trying to build up now. Are you in physical therapy right now, Grabo? I'm glad that you're so much better. He's already in the yellow. It's fine. We're fine. That second one feels like it should be faster. I know I'm doing this through a capture, but... No PT, but I know some people... I know about it as I had some experience in college with people in therapy programs. Oh, so you probably... There's a bunch of places where you can look up, if you know what muscles you're trying to strengthen, you can look it up online. There's a bunch of... Just be careful. Well, you know, but you just gotta be careful what source you're using. It's mainly stamina and balance muscles. Sir, could you stop doing that? We understand that I'm bad at additions right now. Why do you get 2 turns? That's not fair. He's already in the red, I think. Sir? Okay, bye. I guess. We got a new weapon. Endora's axe. That's so cool. You gotta level up. So he's 36 with that level up, so... Yeah. Yeah, we might be a little low. But we did this, I mean, we've come this far. Hopefully it's enough. We do have a save before you come in here. So if we have to, we'll go back and build up. That will be like a break. We'll take a break from the game. I'll do a different game and I'll build up off stream. Because we're not doing that. I'm not making you guys sit through that. Congo. Oh wait. Congo, a hero. The strongest hero of the Gigantos. Brother. Go, the people. To the people who need your power. Brother, Congo is... To fulfill desire is the power of destruction. To care for others is the power of truth. You receive the power to overcome Endora. The strongest power. Congo, the pride of Endora. Well done. Brother! That's really sad. Congo has like this really tragic backstory. I feel like they don't give him enough love. Lois, is that you? Yes, that's Lois. That's my Lois voice. I could kind of do the mom voice like that, and I think it would kind of sound like Lois. We have a mom voice that is required of all of our main characters' moms. They all have, like, the Boston kind of accent. Dog human returned. I am on the way back home soon, TM. And have a good stream, everyone. You too. Thanks for hanging out, Frank. Tiny Hat Frank, if you're interested in speedruns. Cactus Frank, who I call Tiny Hat Frank because he's been wearing a tiny hat. He does speedruns. He's been working on Super Metroid, and that's really, really super awesome. I have never been the speedrunning kind, but I love to watch people try to speedrun things. Lots of hard work and dedication in that.
You conquered it, didn't you?
Brother, praise Congo. First time for Congo to praise. Congo happy.
It doesn't seem like you're real happy. Alright, thank you for the hydrate.
But what does the moon want to show us?
We try to go fast. We try to go fast until Ridley has other plans. It's not a moon anymore. It's the flesh of the god of destruction. Gosh. How dare you? And the god of destruction wants to show us his annihilation. What the god of the words. Let's go. We gotta look for Dart and Rose. We could go down further. Should we? Oh, we fell down a hole. Game over. This was where... Why do we look so tiny? Albert? Albert, why are you so tiny? Oh. Ha 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 ha. Oh, let's equip that axe. Why is Kongal not even in our party? Oh. I want healing breezes. And then I want to replace. It's odd that they won't let you switch out Albert, that you have to use Albert as your main character. It's super interesting. Golden Dragon's armor. I already bought that. I'm positive I did. I did. Oh. Oh my goodness. He got hit so hard. I imagine Meru has to go up to Rose and Kongal and contort their faces into a smile to show any emotion besides anger. The moon doesn't want to show you anything. It's trying to save itself by implementing psychological warfare. It wants you to give up and go home. To be fair to Rose, she has been dealing with repeated trauma for 11,000 years. I love Rose so much. She is my favorite character. Like, they're all like, oh, she's in love with Dart, you should love her. I'm like, no, Rose. I will fangirl over Rose all day. All day. All day. Let's go. I wonder if there have been, like, little slots for us to find the armors for everybody else and we don't actually have to save up the money to buy them. That would be really nice. I do not foresee that happening, but it would be very nice. Which way are we going? Guess not that way. Guess this way. This is where we came in from. We like fell downward, so I guess we're finding a different way up. There aren't any fights in here though, event. Oh, there it is. It's odd. They want you to have fights and everything else, but they're like, no, it's okay. You don't have Dart, it's fine. You don't have to do random fights. Rose is the best character in the game. She's very well written and has such a simple premise for Dark Action Girl, but it creates a very solid foundation for her to evolve and push the story along. I love Rose. I do too. And I think that, like, the way that they've framed her as like this terrible, like the black monster, and they blame her for all of this stuff. She's just been trying to keep the world safe. So it's very much a story of like her doing what she believes is the best thing, you know, sacrificing one for the many. Oh, we might have gotten lost. Not gonna lie. Ooh. So I really do think that is like, I wish they would redo this and give it a new translation. There are a lot of things in this game that if they were better translated, I believe this would be a much more poignant game. Like, some of the stuff that I think I just think it would hit harder. It would just be a better game. But it's definitely there. Like, the storylines and stuff are definitely there. There's a few things that I've caught that might be, like, things that they haven't kept consistent through the time, but for the most part... Oh, this is kind of like a place where you return to. We couldn't find Art anywhere.
Maybe it's better to wait for them somewhere rather than just blindly looking around.
Then let's wait here. This town is the only place where there are lots of people. That's where I would wait. It seems that is the right thing to do. Okay, well, they're gonna take a nap. That's fine. Oh, I know Rose well. I keep picturing these cute moments that I want to try drawing. Been ages since I dared to try. I have such a strong love-hate relationship with art. I also love art, but it's... I haven't been able to make it like a thing that I do, even though I enjoy it. I haven't done it in so long that it's just like, But I used to draw and paint and stuff a lot. And when I was in like high school, I used to make my own folders. So I'd make like, I think I had, most of them were like Final Fantasy VII or Chrono Trigger. And I'd draw like the characters and color them and everything. And then I'd use like packing tape and put it across them really nicely so that they would stay all semester or all year or whatever. And I got a lot of compliments on those. The translation is pretty rough. The game could use some polish, but the story is very good. I agree. Like, I just think that they need to come back around. The story seems pretty consistent. They're hammering home a lot of points. There are a lot of really, like, touching moments, like, you know, Kongo's whole story and stuff like that. I think that they could definitely elevate that to hit pretty hard, honestly. Crabbo, I didn't know that you liked to draw and stuff. I've seen, like, your curse drawing that you did not that long ago. The horse that fit in the bridle from Nancy Drew. That Sonic Cat made. I remember that.
I understand that we lost everybody because the dragon attacked us, but why? Why did your vassal dragon attack us, Rose? Was it to bring the two of us here? The place filled with dragons?
I think we will find out, and soon. Let's go, either to destroy the Virage embryo, or to fight against Zeeg. I need everybody with me.
Rose!
Don't be so shocked. I trust everybody too. Oh, she gonna follow? What? This moved earlier, didn't it? Hello?
Rose, what are these?
This is a baby dragon. It was called a pseudo-dragon. Please don't make me kill you. This game has a tendency to make me kill adorable things. I don't really. I'm always so disappointed with what I draw that I usually end up getting rid of it. Curse drawing has helped me because it's supposed to look bad. That's right. I like how each character has a believable motivation for continuing the journey too. Well, except for Meru. Meru's just ride or die with her homies. She really is. I think that I think the thing that makes Meru believable is that she's expected to do a certain thing and, you know, more or less like stay in her lane. And there are some people that just can't, just don't wanna. And I think that that is like a believable motivation for a lot of people who don't necessarily fit in society's molds. My beef with art is the artist will never like their art. That is really true. Like, somebody else will look at something that you've done and you'll be like, this is awful, this is all wrong. And then they'll be like, this is great, I could never do art like this. And you know, it is true. We're harder on ourselves than anybody else. It seems everything, including the future and past, exist here. My favorite pseudo-dragons didn't make it to the present age, but I am encountering the past now. But we don't have time to be sentimental. Let's go. Okay, bye, little dragons. Do I have to follow you? Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, well, bye. Take care. Eat your Wheaties. Grow up strong. I hear milk does a body good. Acquired Night Raid. That sounds spooky. How do I get up there? There's presents up there. I want them. We'll go this way. I'm sure that other way is the way to go, but I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there are so many ways to go. Oh no, it's only my two strongest, well, Kongol's probably actually my strongest second character now, but...
Yes! Go!
What? I pressed that. I pressed that right. How dare you? Swift Dragon. Die. Ah. These dragons counter like crazy. Sorrow of the dragon. Stop! Stop with the sorrow! Cry of the dragon. Oh, so she's all of the things? She's sad and scared?
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike!
Okay, let's go. I've really enjoyed this game. We've played it pretty blind, so we didn't like go to guides or anything like that, so we might have missed some of the extra stuff, and certainly like we didn't get all the Stardust, which then prevented us from getting from beating that one extra boss, I guess. But other than that, hello? Please? Do I have to jump down? Huh. Should have done a dragon hug that charms. Oh, he's our friend now. Oh my gosh, this is gonna go so badly. The Stardust is the only big missable, really, besides some repeatable items. Yeah, we got a couple repeatable items, but then we've sold a couple of them too because we never use them. Oh, we can't Dragoon. Look at that, we can't Dragoon. Interesting. She's just fearful, apparently. I don't want him to kill her. Why? Oh, she can't Dragoon, but he can? Why? Oh, because she doesn't have the points. Never mind. Jeez Louise. I am just an idiot.
Yes! Go!
We don't have any body thingamajigs because reasons. Any body purifiers because someone decided that they weren't important anymore. Because everybody can just Legend of Dragoon out of it. Okay, well, one down. Fun fact about the dragon, Michael, the original dark dragon that bonded with Rose so she could become a Dragoon, gave birth to Michael shortly before giving her soul to Rose. Rose raised Michael to be a deadly Virage killer. This version of Michael is not an illusion made by the moon. Michael has been hunting Virage for 11,000 years. This is the real Michael. Wait, it's the real Michael? Has he been on the moon the whole time? I wonder. Or like, why wouldn't she come across him in 11,000 years, you would think? But if she, I guess if he had made it to the moon somehow, that would make sense.
Yes.
Oop. No, he's been out in the world hunting Virage. The one you found in the volcano was busted up because Michael beat it up. Michael is at the moon now because it released a bunch of Virage. It came here to kill Virage. Please stop with the things. I don't need any more status impediments. Die. Yep. Neat. How much should a Virage cost? $5?
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
I do remember that the Virages were, like, some of the Virages we came across were either, like, frozen forever or were beat up already. I wonder if they, like, go into a kind of, like, stasis, like a frozen state when they're in trouble, if they can actually be killed. That's a good question. There were multiple ways to go. This must be the story way. Dart, can you wait a little? He is calling me over there.
Okay.
So over here must be the right way to go. Very dramatic music. The one Arrested Development meme I know. There's money in the banana stand. That's the only one I remember. There's a screen just before to enter the hideout for the Gayrix gang. On that screen, you can see Michael flying in the background. Just before we went into the Gayrix gang. They were in the valley place where the Giganto used to be, I believe. I knew it. I know this place. It's where I met Michael for the first time. There's Zeeg with her. Darkness Dragon, sorry, we don't have time. Winglies are mighty enough to annihilate us and the entire species. In order to liberate humans, we have to sacrifice the dragon. Now is the time to decide, extinction or war. We choose war. I didn't give him the crazy voice because he's not crazy yet, but normally when we voice Zeeg, he has kind of like a crazy Joker voice. The Dragoon spirit left by the Darkness Dragon, and this newborn dragon will be the spearhead of the war. This baby needs a name. Black Burst Dragon, Michael. How about Michael? Rose's vassal dragon, the Darkness Dragon, the Black Burst Dragon, Michael. It's a good name. That's a very long name. Blue Eyes, Black Burst Dragon. So now we can go. Her armor looks a little different. Yes. Maybe it's not. I don't see like the long tails on either side of her like they normally have. The real war has not started yet. Michael, don't you recognize me? So this is her solo fight, I assume. And we're feared. Sir? That was spooky. He can't become a Dragoon either? In the lore of this game, you have to kill a dragon to acquire its spirit so you can become a Dragoon. The Darkness Dragon is the only one who willingly sacrificed itself so Rose could become a Dragoon. Michael thinks Rose is his mother. Imagine wearing the same armor for 11,000 years. She takes a bath. I hope. She can wash her armor, it's fine. It's magic armor. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that was really cool, but I assume really bad for Dart's health.
Yes.
We're not doing any damage, so I assume maybe we're supposed to defend. Can I defend? Okay. Michael, it's me, Rose. Don't you recognize me?
It seems not to be working.
It's out of control, just like last time. He forgot the pride of the dragon and turned himself into a mere raving beast. It has a wildness even beyond that of Fairbrand. Damn. Okay, well, so what am I supposed to do? Let's use this. Wait, let's use it with her. She has better magic.
Yes.
Still not doing any damage. Let's try this. Do I have to push a button? I can never tell. Ooh, pretty. I apparently don't have to push a button. That did 0 too. Vic, welcome in. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Michael has the highest kill count of any dragon from the original campaign. He was a terror on the battlefield. That was quite the noise. Was that too loud? That's the success sound, the end of battle song from Sonic. Also named after, I assumed it was a biblical name. Michael the Archangel. No, I was just confused. Selenium, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
What a dragon! It yields to neither sword nor magic.
The Darkness Dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense along with having the best agility.
I don't need to hear about it. Is there any way to defeat him?
Okay, well, that seems to suggest that we're just going to defend our way to victory. Definitely shouldn't have increased my magic budget by 50%. It does really seem to be focused on her. Like, some of them hit everybody, but the ones that have chosen to hit one thing have hit her, which is interesting. Michael's shell is a special armor for the Darkness Dragon. It repels any attack by the enemy.
What should we do?
There is only one blind spot.
What is it? Tell me now.
Okay, can we not break this up? Just please tell me what I'm supposed to do. Michael angry at his mama. This is really cool. I really like the effects here. That like utter darkness, and then you go inside the darkness with your characters. Michael thought he was abandoned after the dragon campaign. He's been hunting Virage for 11,000 years, and he's kind of crazy after all that time. Wouldn't any of us go crazy after 11,000 years? He went after Dart that time. I feel like I just need to guard to move the story far forward. I don't know if it matters or not, but it seems like guarding is the right thing to do. God, what should I do? I guess we're gonna have to tell Dart the blind spot, because otherwise it's just gonna prolong things. After he shoots the black laser, his defense falls a second, showing his heart. That's his only weak spot. So we defend until he attacks us with the black laser. Gotcha. It's in his booty. He can't see that far. Booty, booty. I have this new yoga teacher, and whenever she wants us to do like something specific, there's the black laser. Whenever she wants us to do something specific with our butt, with our booty, she'll be like, and then raise your booty, booty, booty really high, or whatever. And it's hilarious. She's like 50. So it's Dart that's gonna do this attack, huh?
Yes.
Okay, we're not. That was what it was supposed to be. Is that the laser? Oh, that seems very lasery.
Yes. Go.
Oh, it must be a separate thing. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, you have to switch targets. I saw it like pull back up inside. So now it's out again because he's used the laser. So now we look for it to be another target. Core. Die. We aren't gonna do a whole lot of damage.
Yes. Go.
Okay, so now it's back away. So now we are gonna defend. And you'll also defend, my friend. Man, this is kind of a long fight. Kinda complicated. So there's no other target, so we can't hit him. He needs to heal anyway. It shouldn't take that long. Doesn't help that Rose is feared. Or that I'm playing on a capture screen, which means that there's like a little bit of hesitation, which makes it really hard to hit the vision. Not that I'm not bad at this game, I'm just saying that there's a reason that I'm extra bad at it. Oh yeah, he's already yellow.
Yes. Go. Go.
There we go. I'm not chewing on my lips. I got dehydrated and that always like makes my lips kind of rough, and then I can't help but to like chew on them when that happens. Should probably put on some lip stuff. That will help. Yep, playing through the OBS screen. Through a non-brand name capture. A dragon's body is capable of an enormous endurance, but its heart is not. After many flights, it becomes savage and starts blindly attacking people. And in the end, it won't listen to the orders of the Dragoons either. That's why I killed Michael. I killed him with these hands.
That's enough of looking back at the past.
There it suggests right there that she did that in the past. But I don't know, like, this is my first time through this game, so maybe. Daewoo, welcome in! Hey Woo, Daewoo.
You have lived for 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future be destroyed, right, Rose?
You are right. Thank you. You reminded me of what's important.
Let's look for Albert and the others. Then we have to head to the core of the moon.
So we've done 4 out of the 7. We've done, what's her name was first? Miranda was first. We've done Haishel, we've done Kongal, and now we've done Rose. We started early, so hopefully we get to see the ledge end of this. Did you see the joke? it's Moo's joke, but I still enjoy it. It's the ledge end, not the ledge start. Poor Rose, she clung to her past for so long. The choker she wears distorts her perception of time. For her, the Dragon campaign is still fresh in her memory. Well, we have no, you know, we have no concept of actually being able to know how a brain would act, right? Like, so for traumatic things, regardless of how long they were away, they were still traumatic and still hang with you. And I assume that if our brains lasted that long, they still would be. But I do know that she has the choker from the Wingly that keeps her alive, young. Ledge end. I really hope it's the ledge end. These guys are big. A little scary. Yeah, I always thought Rose had indeed killed Michael in the past, too.
Yes! Go! Go! Moon strike!
Well, Dart's asleep. Dart, how dare you sleep on the job? We've got things to do. One more. Just need one more. I think I'm a little slow. If she had perceived the flow of time as a normal person would, she would have gone insane just like Michael did. Oh, that hit for 600! I think it's just like anything else. Like, I deal with elderly patients a lot, and like the people that have things to live for, like have really strong drives to do things, those are the ones that last a long time and keep their brain, you know, keep their mind. That's just speaking in a general sense. Die. I didn't know it my first playthrough either, but that was the real Michael. That was not the illusion by the moon. He showed up to wreck Barrage and found Rose. It could be, and it could be that we've just missed things too. And it also could be the poor translation, because I do think that sometimes things are a little misleading in this game just because the wording isn't correct. Dude, my chat was cracking up over the fact that everybody was like rowdy instead of rude. She was such a rowdy lady, you know, like when they're talking about the princess that was being impersonated by Venus, I think it was, right? Well, I thought she went machine mode and went fully numb, but that's my interpretation. That's also my interpretation, is that she just had a job to do, and she knew what she needed to do to protect the world, and she took it upon herself to do so.
Yes! Go! Go! Moon strike!
I hadn't seen anything in the dialogue that suggested that she doesn't perceive time in a normal way, and certainly people don't last 10,000 years, so we don't know how people would react, but I can tell you that it's a variance based on a lot of different things, just in like when you find like 100-year-old who still has their wits about them and whatnot. Some things seem to keep the brain young and functional, and some things seem to accelerate its... This thing has like 7 million health.
Yes! Go!
Oh. I have therapy rings on both of these characters, so
Go!
that was a little quick. It's very helpful to have the therapy rings. Oh, we gotta level up. Was that like a mini boss or something? That was quite the fight. Nyum. The existence of a therapy ring makes living for 11k years more reasonable, IMO. Oh, which way do I have to go? This way? Oh, but I wanted to see what the other way... Can I go back the other way? Dart, Rose. We were right about waiting here.
All of you look all right. I mean, you could have done your hair up a little nicer.
Of course, we cannot fall until we complete our mission. Now, before we leave, let's exchange information. Nah, the random enemies in this game are very hard. Yeah, and like I said, the translation could be part of it. Because the original Japanese dialogue, wait a second. The translation makes it difficult to understand, which I agree with, because there are several things that have been incorrect feeling. Just reading it as a native English speaker, I'm like, that doesn't really make sense. Like that word selection, we've pointed out a couple of times where it's definitely a similar word that has been exchanged for the correct word for an English speaker. The original Japanese dialogue was subtle about it. Even the original text, they never outright say what the choker did outside of making her immortal. The text sort of implies that rather than making her physically immortal, it froze her in time. So you can grind levels, I guess. That's certainly what I did. What does it mean to be frozen in time? Is she in Groundhog Day?
I see. Dole was in the home of the Gigantos to save the Gigantos.
It wasn't a cruel uncle. It wasn't the cruel uncle we've known.
But it's that Dole who killed King Carlo.
I don't remember a Carlo. I think we will find out what the moon wants to show us when we meet Dole. Besides, I think we have to see it in order to proceed, given the facts so far.
That's right, let's go out to the town now.
You can't tell me what to do. Do what I want. Don't select. So Dart is 40, Rose is 35, and Kongol is 36. I am certain that this is probably on the low end of the spectrum. We have not ground levels like at all. But we bought some things and whatnot that certainly should help us survive a little better, I would think. I think Carlo was Albert's dad. Oh, that makes sense. What all do we need to do? So we need to sell off that extra gold armor and hopefully get somebody else theirs. Meru, probably, because she is going to be smooshed by her, whoever she has to fight. Yes. I really want to see if the PC fan port fixed up the translation now. I didn't even know that there was a fan port. Sorta. She doesn't perceive day to day like others do. She could live for 500 years and something that happened 500 years ago would still feel like it was yesterday. Carlo is Albert's father and Dole's brother. I think think that's what I'm... And he did kill him for the throne, and then we went and it was that big dark town that we came into and had to fight Dole. And that's how we got one of our Dragoon stones, I think. We want to buy. Actually, we want to sell that extra gold armor. He doesn't need this either. This isn't. They give us half price for that. That's so rude. Rude. Okay, well, we want to buy... We haven't done his yet. It might not be a bad... That's 20 points of damage. I think he's already got his armor. Well... He's already fought his fight, so I'm not so worried about that. We have enough for one armor. She's already done hers. Oh, she's already got hers. So... Okay. That's fine. I feel like that's fine. Rose has the worst deja vu. Now let's go buy some items. I don't know if we're gonna be able to come back here or not. Or how close the end is. We've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. So I'm not sure. How many items do we have? Alright, alright. Let's do 2 body purifiers, 2 mind purifiers. That's normally what we kept around. And then we'll do a healing fog. What does this lady do? Oh yeah, she just plays like different things. Okay, that's good enough, thank you. They said let's go to town. Which is here, maybe? She makes comments about how her current companions remind her of her comrades in the Dragon campaign. For a regular person, they would seem like similar people. For Rose, they are like clones. I don't know that... To me, her dialogue does not suggest that they are like clones. Because she does say, you are like such and such, you are like such and such. She doesn't seem confused that they're the same person. And I don't think she really does that with really anybody except for Dart. Because it's his dad, apparently. Is this the right place? Are we supposed to go this way? I am Albert, his Uncle Dolan.
I have been waiting for you. Waiting for me? Is it my lovely hair? Please go ahead. It is your lovely hair.
I would agree to disagree on that. It doesn't feel that way to me. It feels like she has existed for a very long time, and this is the exact throne room that we fought Dole in. It seems to me like she's existed a long time, and maybe she is tired, but it's her who's kept the world alive all these years. Let me go alone from here. Albert, you have no magic defense. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we can have differing opinions. And it's like a book. Like, for one, we don't have tone or anything when we're reading this stuff, right? So like I'm doing the best I can to infer tone and whatnot, which might be different for you, like when you read it. That's why they're different, even though there might have been a specific way that the author wanted you to read it, but it goes through a translation, and it also goes through your brain's, you know, selection of tone and whatnot. The clue to this is that Hazel, Meru, Kongal, and Miranda are nothing like Kansas, Demia, Shirley, and Belzac. But they don't tell us anything about them. They never really talk about them at all, other than I do think that they give us names. I don't want to fight alone with Albert. I love him. He is beautiful, but he is not my strongest character. He's Speedy Boy.
I have been waiting for you, Albert.
You have been waiting. Then it's simple. You must know the reason why I'm here.
You are here to find out the truth about whether I assassinated your father, my brother, and the reason. I would say it was to save Sergio from an incompetent leader named Carlo.
My father was not incompetent. He was loved by his people and admired by his vassals.
You were a mere 6-year-old kid back then. How could you know? What was brought on the people by overtaxation and disorder? What can ministers soaked in corruption do? You have been given false truths. So, how could you know?
Even if it was the truth, you should not have killed him.
I guess you won't be satisfied with your words.
Defeat me to find out the rest.
Can't you just tell me? I would be satisfied with words. I've been doing this a while. Alright.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking about that at one point. I was like, I wonder when we have to return and fight the ghosties, but we never did that. Shadow Blade, Light Sword. I can't even attack him, I have to attack the swords? Well, Light Sword probably heals, I assume. Let's go that. This is not your bad. We're doing this blind. We didn't do like a completionist run. We just did the best we could with what we knew. Ah, shoot.
Got some wind dance.
Gust of wind dance.
I love the way he says that. Light Sword is almost done. Oop, that was a little too slow at the end. I didn't hear what he said. Uncle Dole, why did you eliminate my father?
It's obvious. The people of Serdia wanted me. They desired my power as the true leader.
That's not true. What people desire is not power, it's peace.
What do you think brought peace? What do you think brought order and hope back to Serdio? Peace cannot be maintained without power.
Uncle, you oppress people with your power. How much value can we give to such a transient peace? What people need is...
I don't need to hear about things like justice or love.
Power alone does not solve anything.
The ideals and reality are different.
Wake up, Uncle.
You are so persistent.
Arrow is energetic and peppy. Damia is sullen and frightened. Miranda is brash and assertive. Shirley is doting and motherly. Hazel is aloof and cheerful. Kansas is brooding and violent. Congo is serious and stoic. Belzac is gentle and adopts every orphan ever, I think is what that says. Then wouldn't that say that they're not copies at all? To me, that's what it's suggesting. Uh-oh. His cape has powers! He has cape lasers! Wait, did he have the lightning one? It should be okay. Oh, too fast. Correct. This is supposed to suggest that Rose's perception of time is all messed up. Translation does a bad job of explaining this. I think I'm kind of misunderstanding what you're trying to get at, too. I think that that's part of it.
Gust of wind, dance.
I will tell you that multitasking is not my strong suit. And streaming is a lot of multitasking in general. I took all your swords. I took all your swords. I cannot believe this. How can someone as helpless as you be this powerful? You wouldn't understand this, Uncle. You have faith only in your own power. What did you say? I'm different. There's a typo there. I'm different from you, and I am not alone. My friends have always been by my side during many occasions when I was dispirited. I've overcome difficulties. Nah, it's silly. Oh, you're so silly. Have you read the Japanese script? That's the best way to know, yeah. I took Japanese in college. But I can't read as much kanji as would be needed to read the Japanese one. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, I have not. This is the only copy of the game I have. And I'm not sure I can do it anyway. It's been a long time. Joe Baca, who's in here sometimes, he took Japanese with me, and it was like 20 years ago. It was our freshman year, or it was my freshman year. I think it was his sophomore, if I remember right. It was a long time ago. Rose is stuck in the past metaphorically and physically. She is projecting her memories of her comrades onto the current team. Part of her character growth is coming to terms that they are long gone and she needs to move on too. Day woo and soda. Thank you for the hydrate. My vocal cords are getting tired because we're at like, well, we're only at 2.5. Why are my vocal cords tired? There's been a lot of talking, I guess. I'm still wondering about when I'm gonna stop having dreams about being late on assignment submissions. I wish I could tell you that, but I don't have, I never have nightmares really about college. It's always about high school, which I think is really weird. Because I think that, I mean, high school was very stressful, but I think that college, especially this last go of college was really, really, really stressful. When I young, there's another typo. When I was young, my father would often say that he didn't have quite the stature to be a king. Without Dole, he couldn't do anything. He also said that it is likely you who was the most likely to take the throne. I can't believe it. That's why. What did he see in me? My father trusted you. If you had gotten together and governed the country, this tragedy would never have happened. Albert, I'm a mere shadow of Carlo. I have no way left but to go forward. Uncle! Aw, more cape lasers. When I young. Those are dreams. Those are nightmares. My most common recurring nightmare is being lost in like a place that continues to change. That's scary. That's so scary. And then if anybody has read House of Leaves, that like built on my fears is terrible. After I dropped out, I dreamt I returned. When I was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Sir, can we just have this be done now? So, I thought this the first time, and I thought it to myself, I didn't say it out loud, but doesn't Dole's, throne room, doesn't it feel like a Kiss concert with, like, colored smoke coming up in, like, a V? Like, it feels very much like a Kiss concert. That was too soon. Just when I thought I was out, it kept pulling me back in. It's definitely a bit tacky. Maybe he just wants to party. He wants to rock and roll all night and party every day. I mean, I think it's a reasonable goal. I wanna rock and roll all night and have tape lasers. Can you imagine how hot that room must be? Man's got 14 fires going on right next to his face. That's a fair point. Gosh darn it, I keep messing up on that second to last one. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's having an electricity seizure. Okay, bye. The darkness dissipates. Why doesn't my power work? Why am I losing even though my power exceeds yours? For Latvitz, who devoted himself to me and fell. For knights who fell in battle. I have to win for them. Absurd, you're saying I have been wrong? I lost so many people in battle. In my times of deep sorrow and despair, my friends like Dart imparted me with courage and strength. I see you are not fighting alone. That is why I cannot defeat you. Uncle. I've been unwise to become infatuated by power, but I have no regrets. Carlo, the king's last words were to take care of this country and you. We have different ways, but they led to the same intention. As a man who grieves for the country, the rest depends on you. Uncle! Emperor Dole has crippling iron deficiency. He's cold all the time. Oh my goodness, he got 2 level ups from that. We used to, before we started using Kongal, we used Albert. I almost called him Edgar. It was the sad truth, wasn't it? But the annihilation of the world will generate a sadness equal to the number of living people. Oh, we're all together again.
I won't let it. Also, this is really cool. I always wanted to go to a Kiss concert. I will save both the world and Shayna. We are here for that.
Can we save Shayna, though? I feel... I feel like bad things have already happened to Shayna. Please stop asking who I want. You know who I want. Game. Any fancy treats? Any fun times? Whoop. That's odd. Well, the other one had fancies afterwards. That's sad. Might have been born just plain white trash, but fancy wasn't my name. Who you really, really want? It's true. Chris! 30? I hardly know her. Thank you for the resub. 30 months. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. We've been friends for so long. We've been friends for so long. Okay, so we have one left? It's just Meru now, right? How's everything going? Well, we're working on making our way to the end of this game, which this is our 19th stream. 19. Oh, wait. We went the wrong way. Shoot. Yeah, Crabba went on a wonderful anniversary weekend. I didn't want to brag. I hope it went well. Everything went good. She said 'twas lovely, so. One of these days. We're gonna go back to what was it? Inferno was his last one. Die. Go freaked. Crabbo, if you feel comfortable sharing, you can tell us kind of like what you did or whatever. If you don't, though, you are under no obligation to share.
Yes. Go.
Otherwise, I will definitely cry on my own time. LOL. Oh, and I have a picture to send you. She probably won like $1 million crab dollars. Crabbo, did you see on your server? I sent you some wonderful. I think it was on your server. I sent you some hilarious crab memes. Die. Man, I am like we're not at the top of our game exactly. We're gonna go back to all the first. We're gonna go back to all the like first editions so that we can just successfully do them all for the end boss. Because this is not going well. Die. It was very nice. Went to paintball, went horseback riding, vibed in hot tubs, vibed in pools, kicked Crabsman's butt at mini golf, learned how to play chess. You learned how to play chess? I did send her that photo. Which one? Oh yeah, including the paintball related ones, yes. No crab gambling, unfortunately. Probably a wise thing. I've never really gambled, but it's not like gambling is wrong or something. It's just like I never really get anything out of it, so why would I continue to do it? Type of deal. Please? Are we killing any baby dragons today? We have killed a couple baby dragons. I thought about you when we were killing the poor little blazing dragons. I don't know where it wants me to go. This way? Okay, this takes us back here. I don't know where this game wants me to go. This game is confusing. That's so sweet that you think about me while killing baby dragons. I thought so. Oh. Maybe we have to go this way. We didn't get to come this way. It's all connected. So this is where we came from for Miranda's singular event. That's interesting. Someone put that on a card. Sell it to Hallmark. Bone Crush.
Yes. Go.
I should have, you know what? I should have given Kongle the, like a Randy Savage voice. Die. I don't think I got that one quick enough. I did. Holy smokes. Kongle will always be snapping it to a Slim Jim. Okay, so where are we supposed to go then? Because this goes to Miranda's. That one goes back to Rose's nightmare type thing. Dang it, I was just typing out the Slim Jim comment. That's right. Maybe I gotta go this way? I don't know. Game, where do you want me to go? Game. Please help, game. Game, please help. Probably should have paid more attention. Surprise, surprise, I didn't pay attention. Let's do this first for this, because these guys are a pain in my booty. Do you know how I got so good at tapping that button? I played the game at the Millennial Fair where you had to drink sodas with Chrono Trigger, and that's how I got really good. It be like that. It do be like that sometimes, as the kids say. I hung out in some of Crazy Mike's streams this last week, and definitely lives up to the name. Very entertaining, very fun. Has a shark head that he dances in. It's great. These guys have so many hit points. Sometimes you just do things without thinking. It's true. Sometimes you're just button pressing to the next button press. Cleary, get it together.
Yes. Go. Go.
I think Moonstrike should be almost done. He was pretty close last time we checked. We should check again, though. Kongle fell asleep. Oh, Rose fell asleep, too. That's unfortunate.
Yes. Go. Go.
Case in point, the head shark, or the shark head dance. Didn't think people would want to keep that, but here we are. Same with my crab claws. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Crabbo streams as well. Great content. If you get 10,000 of her channel points, you can make her wear crab claws and try to play games, and it is the best. The best. It's amazing. Only if Chad didn't hate me. Listen, we're just trying to make good content for you. That's how we show our love.
Yes. Gosh.
Most relatable comment ever. Die. This is gonna mess them all up. I mean, why do...
Yes. Gosh. Gosh. Gosh.
Why do any successful combos when you can just not? It's fine. Not mad, I'm just disappointed in myself. Ooh, we got some level ups. We could use them. Discard. Yes. Oh, the little babies are gone. This is where we fell down, so we must not be able to get back up here. Sometimes you've got to do bad to make way for more bad. That's true. That's how we play. I think I used to have mediocre gaming or something like highly mediocre or something. I don't know if that's still one of our tags, but it used to be.
Yes. Gosh.
Nana Salad, who is frequently here, she's one of our VIPs. When people come in, she's like, "Welcome in, my name is Nana Salad, and I'm a horror streamer, but the real horror is how bad I am at games." And I laugh every time. She's not really that bad at games, but it still very much is. Excellent. I can't have anybody raising their expectations. I feel like some games I'm more severely mediocre at than others. I think we're gonna replay BioShock. I played the original BioShock at one point, like very early on in my streaming, whatever you call it. I guess you wouldn't call it a career, but in when I started streaming. Why are we still red? And still very much like it was a lot when you first start streaming. It's a lot. You have to keep track of chat, you have to set up things correctly, and then things don't ever work correctly, and you have to like try to fix things on the fly. All that is all very stressful. And so BioShock is actually one of my favorite games, and I'm not bad at it. I can play it through on hard, not like with no deaths or anything, but I can complete the game on hard. And I went on stream and I played it on normal, and it was bad, like real bad, like scary bad. And I was like, well, oh, this is the healer guy. I guess we don't. Nobody needs healed. Okay, bye. Streamer brain is so real. BioShock Infinite was your first stream game? Oh my gosh. I love BioShock Infinite. I like the original, but I like Infinite as well. I know that most people that like the original Bioshock don't like Bioshock Infinite as much for the most part, but I do. I love them both. And I loved, so for me, it was like the confliction of going from the depths of undersea to living above, you know, you went from under the sea to over the clouds, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. I don't think we need to stay here. Do we have all of our items? Bioshock 1 was lightning in a bottle. Hard to top that plot. It really was. I like Bioshock 1 and Infinite. Infinite was neat and interesting. It had a different... Like, you had to have that Bioshock twist, right? But I don't feel like Bioshock 2 really had that. I don't think I played all the way through 2, though, to be fair to 2. But it felt very much like they took Bioshock 1 and they were just like, shaky, 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 shaky. Ah, okay, there's your game. And I was like, I'm less impressed with this one. Same, a lot of people didn't like Infinite. I thought it was a great addition, and it got close to being as good as Bioshock. I agree. And I think that it raised some really good, like, ethical points and stuff like that. It gives you, like, this look at some ethical things that had been happening politically at the time and are still continuing to, so I won't go any further into that, but it was also a comfy game. I played it many times in my post-dropout period. Definitely have a bias to anything else in that era. Yes. Bioshock 2 was okay. I didn't hate it. We are so friends because I felt the same about Bioshock 2. I just wasn't as impressed with it. I didn't think that it certainly didn't have the punch that either 1 or Infinite did. I think it's the weakest, but a lot of people would argue that Infinite is the weakest of the three of them, and I disagree really. Very staunchly. I loved that game so much. Let's look through our additions really quickly. Moonstrike is all the... Man, I don't want to do it! I don't want to do Madness Hero, it's terrible! Fine, 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 fine. I'll do Madness Hero. Demon's Dance is still not all the way up. We don't care about him. We had just gotten Gust of Wind Dance when we got Congo and replaced him. Cool Boogie. I don't know why we like just selected one of hers at random, I think. And then this is his last one, and we've only done it a couple of times. Here's some water to fuel your reflexes. I didn't play 2, so I am neutral. I thought about playing 2 on stream as well, but we tend to be kind of a PG stream, so we did World of Horror for our last affiliate anniversary, and...
Welcome to the Circus of Values!
Welcome to the Circus of Values! Come back when you've got some currency, brother. But it's just, they're both very long games, and it tends to be, like, not PG. It's definitely not a PG game. So, we will dip out of it from every once in a while, but I do try to keep my streams pretty okay. I have kiddos that, you know, want to watch my streams and stuff, and I have other people from, like coworkers and stuff that'll pop in every now and then. And I am a nurse, so I do need to have some, you know, professional ability. Is 2 cruder than 1? 1 has some very delicate moments. Just like so mostly it's for my kids that are 8 and 10. They don't need to be, they have been protected from extreme violence like that, and, you know, like, it's pretty rough. 1 is at least. 3, the themes are very complicated, and I wouldn't I wouldn't expose them to that without explaining that, I wouldn't think. Infinite, rather than 3. 2 is the same. 2 is just really violent. It's kind of scary. Do we need to do anything else? I think we've got all of the gear that we need, so in case we don't get to come back here. Got a couple mind and body purifiers. Yeah, I just don't... It's just not something that I would want kiddos to see. So we went that way, we went this way. Game, I really have no idea where you want me to go. Unless back through Miranda's, maybe? To the beginning? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Remember when we confronted Ryan? Yeah. Or, like when you're first... When you go to the medical wing, the surgical... Is it called the surgical suite or something like that? Oof. That's like nightmare fuel. But we, like, I don't mind playing that every once in a while. I just don't want to play it for a really long time. It's like when we did World of Horror, they just didn't get to watch that because World of Horror is pretty... The body horror in that game is spooky. It doesn't even have like bad words or anything in it. It's just that the body horror and stuff it's scary. That game is scary. Or it would be for kids. Yeah. Yeah, that is also... I was agreeing with you about when you met Ryan and he talks about how you have to... Die. Ah, shoot. You end up beating him to death. And they show all of it from first person. Yeah. No. Don't need that. Yeah, the artist. Oh my gosh. What is his name? It starts with a C, doesn't it? And he, like, encases people in cement and stuff while they're still alive. It's a scary game. Like, people underestimate how much of a horror game it is. Cohen. Cohen. Pretty sure that's his name. Sander Cohen. Thank you. I didn't remember the first name at all, but I remember you had to look it up. I got it. I got the last name out of my brain. I did not get the first name, though. Matter of fact, I thought it was Alexander after I thought Cohen, and then I was like, I'm not sure. I just remember Cohen. But that, I mean, that game is exquisitely made. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, but it's not a competition. The body horror doesn't bother me too much. It's the stuff inside that horrifies me. It's got that too. It's a spooky game. It just is. I don't believe that there's a face under there. Those unicorns do not have faces. I don't believe that you're a unicorn.
Yes. Go.
Oh yeah, we changed. Madness Hero. Stupid Madness Hero. The storytelling of 1 and 3 were amazing. I'm hoping... it's still kind of up in the air what we're gonna do for the affiliate anniversary. We're gonna do... It's in October, so it's coming. We will be doing a fundraiser for animal shelters again. Last year we raised... I can't remember the exact amount, but it was like $500 for a a local charity, which I was really proud of. I was like, holy smokes, my community is the best. When I handed the lady the check at the shelter, she got teary-eyed. She was like, this is so generous. We really could use this money. And I was like, that's why we got it for you?
Yes! Go!
I have the worst time with Madness Hero. The only thing in the World Horror that got me was the Kana scene in the Eels mystery. Eels, honey. If you know, you know.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. You can really use this money. Good, because it's for you. Good, because we got it for you. Here, it's yours. Yeah, like, what did they expect me to do? Be like, yoink, and run away? And then they let me pet some kittens, and I lied. They let me pet some kittens, and that was really great. I'm still waiting for the door people to actually do something besides being spooky. But I haven't decided what we're doing exactly. After we finish this, we're going to do... We've already beat Chrono Trigger on the channel, so we're going to take our New Game Plus, and we've already done the Chrono Marrow one, the hardest one to do, and gotten opened the dev room. So, we're going to go through and just do all the other ones, because they're achievements on Steam, and I am appalled that I do not have them. So we're going to do those. That should only take a stream, maybe 2. When you're doing it with New Game Plus, it was right around. And then, I don't know, we might do Lunar 2. We normally play at least part of Night in the Woods around Halloween and Thanksgiving and that, because it's like a fall game. So that I would like to at least do part of. I really want to play Lunar 2. I really want to play Wild Arms. I'd like to play Saga Frontier, but I don't know how well that one will go. I got the remaster, which has the extra storylines, and I'm very excited for that. So many horror games coming out soon. I'm not looking forward to October. I'm really hoping Ludo comes out. I don't do horror games on my channel, really. Not very often, anyway. We will sometimes. Oh, Parasite Eve was another one that people were asking me to play, and I might play that.
Die.
I pushed the right button that time, unicorn. I know Dart was asking for Vagrant Story, which I do have. I have to find it.
Yes! Go!
Parasite Eve in October sounds dope. That could be a thing that we do. I was talking about this earlier. I really want to play Cthulhu Saves Christmas this year on stream. I think it would be so fun. It's a very funny game. It does not take itself seriously. It's so unfriendly to play blind. Maybe that would be one of them that we would actually use like a guide for. I know that we do normally play everything here blind without any guide or anything. Even this game. But I kind of wish when we started Xenogears that I had started it with a guide. I think that was part of the reason we didn't finish it, was because it was very difficult, and they don't teach you anything, and they're just like, well, I guess you probably should figure this out for yourself. We might have to use a guide to figure out where I'm going right now. I cannot figure out where they want me to go. Parasite Eve would be good too. I bought Romancing Saga, which I have never played. They did like I think it's a remaster on Steam. So we could do that one. I bought...
Go! Madness Hero!
Madness Hero! I did buy... What is that game? They consider it kind of a spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger, and I still have not played it. Setsuna... What is it called? I'll think of it. Maybe. But I bought that one, and it's actually gotten kind of old now. I'd love to play... Oh my gosh. I don't wanna cry on stream, but I would love to play Sea of Stars on channel. That, oh my gosh. If I get stuck, I'll usually look stuff up, but yeah, blind is the way to go. It's the way I usually go as well. We pride ourselves on pretty much being able to get through. But every once in a while, we did look up one thing in Final Fantasy VI. We looked up, we were missing a button in Kefka's castle. So we just kept going in circles and we couldn't figure out what was wrong, kind of like right now. So we looked that up, but that was really all we looked up. We did the end fight blind, we did everything else blind. Final Fantasy VI was a good one. Final Fantasy IX I absolutely loved. I hadn't really played that either. I bought that as a kid, and I don't remember exactly why.
Go!
But I put it down very, very soon after I started it. And so I had played next to none of it. It was really good. It lived up to, like, everybody says, oh, Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy, and I'm like, is it though? Have you played the other ones that are really good? Die. Yeah, that's what my guess is like that I remember feeling like it was not grown up enough, but I don't remember if there was like actually something in the game that made me put it down. I did start it, and I was just like, eh. I had that gut reaction too. Huh, but pushed through it. That's interesting. It was a wonderful game. It really was. There are some things that are very... Zidane is very much a 2000s cool guy, let me say. But I think for the most part it aged pretty well, and like the fighting system and stuff was very fair, I felt like. And Zidane having a tail was a choice. It really was. Die.
Demons dance.
Demons dance.
Yes! Go!
I hate Madness Hero. There was a reason that we switched to it. We switched past it. I felt like Final Fantasy IX was surprisingly deep. There were like a lot of philosophical questions and stuff that, I mean, I probably wouldn't have honestly gotten as a kid. It's interesting to play it, you know, in the latter half of your life type of deal.
Die.
It's a lot different when you're, you know, like 12 and don't really understand mortality, but when you're, you know, much older, we don't need to know how old. It hits a lot differently.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Madness Hero! That is the silliest. The only thing I didn't like about 9 was the boss fight you are forced to lose. Which one was that? I don't remember that one. Oh, you know what? You might have given me a heads up to that. Because you didn't want me to do the same thing. I wanna say. Game, I have no idea where you want me to go. Let's talk to all the people, I guess. It's the only guess I have. I am rich. Oh, okay. Well, it does say Dran the Rich. There's nothing else up there. That lady just plays piano. That lady sells items. We're gonna have to... I'm not gonna do this. I really want to finish this tonight. What would we call this? Moon? Okay, just, how about just a walkthrough? Let's do game facts. It was Beatrix. Most recommended. $49. Oh my gosh, this person even, I wish I could show you this. I don't know, is there anything that you could see? Probably not. Let's see if I can show you this. Have you tried going left? I have tried going left. We've tried all of the things. This is one that I've seen before. I just want to... It'll cut off the music, so don't be surprised. But look at this. Like, they did the assy art. And they do, like... maps. Like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. Wrong one. Well, I'm out of ideas. That is so much detail. That's crazy. Outland Village. They're good too. Death City Mayfield we just did. Divine Tree. The Moon That Never Sets. We are quite far in. Indora. Who did that? Dart! Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Okay, so here, after Albert's portion, we save and bail and go down to the square's stairs. Upon reaching the area with Michael... and continue. Oh, okay. I know where we're supposed to be going. Oh, that's right. We got knocked off of a path. We were almost there. I'm really excited to play Chrono Trigger stuff. I really am. Very excited. Very excited.
Hello, nurse.
Welcome in. That's normally a welcome in type thing, but you can play whenever you want. Since I'm a nurse in real life, that is endlessly funny to me, and no one can convince me that it's not. I can't remember the last time I played Chrono Trigger. It's been too long. That's right. You have to play Chrono Trigger regularly because it's amazing.
Bone crush.
Bone Crush.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Hate that. Stupid madness hero. I should have bought the DS copy, but 50 bucks was a lot. Let's pretend I just got here. That's fair. Stop getting dispirited.
Yes. Go.
I feel like the timing for Madness Hero is so weird. We're gonna Dragoon up to knock off that status effect. That's really all we use it for. That's all we use our Dragoon for. Killed any baby dragons? Actually, we have, and we thought about you when we killed the baby dragons, which is sweet in its own way. Last week we did get a couple of perfects with her. Ah, they're so cool. See? Just got here. I don't think there's anything the other way. Let's go. Let's go, Genki Gengar. That heartbeat is very loud. I don't love it. I'm sure that terrifying light bridge is fine and safe and up to code. OSHA would be very upset that there are no handrails. What is that? Incredible. I cannot believe there is a palace more beautiful than the Crystal Palace. Believe it. That is the Palace of the Winglies. It could not be made with human technology. Let's go! We called that! We called that! The path has vanished. Oh, now they're gonna steal her. Meru! Come with me and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. What are you doing? I gave her, Bee's voice from Night in the Woods, and it is, like, it does not fit her at all. But we've done it all game now, and I can't bring myself to change it, but it's really does not fit her. Oops, where is everybody? The Archangel? Why are you here? Meru, I know everything. You threw the pride of the sublime Winglies away and have been with barbaric humans, haven't you? Archangel. Humans are not barbaric. They have many good things, which we winglies don't have. Like a lack of wings. I should have given her May's voice. Silence. Fine, Meru. I will make you remember the sublime spirit of a wingly. I'm glad we bought all of her gear because she's made of paper. She gonna get squished so bad. Very cool though. I love that character model. That is so neat. I love the multiple wings. I think he also has like multiple arms. That's so cool. Oh, apparently we didn't get that. Very cute, very cutesy, very mindful. Very demure. What is that originally from? Everybody is referencing it, but I don't actually know what the reference is to. Uh-oh. Oh, that's electricity. That's not gonna be blocked by our armor. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't hit as hard as I expected it to. I was gonna say, I've heard demure like 3 times this week now, and I don't know what it's from. Selenium is gonna help us out here. A lady came on TikTok. I'm not like other girls. I blank. Very demure, very mindful. Very demure, very mindful. Everybody's demure now. Why can I not get that second one? Oh, sir? Those darn TikToks. Them dang tickety-tocketies. It's quite the mix of satire and sarcasm as well. Very cutesy, very demure. Reserved, modest, and shy, typically used of a woman. Yeah, but that's not the way it's used. Back in my day, we used phones to call people. I know I'm older than you, but you sound older than me right this second. I love that she falls down. Of clothing giving a modest appearance, a demure knee-length skirt. Gross. That comment made my back hurt. Ironically, I hated calling people. Everybody hates calling people. Wake up, Meru. You have already seen the reality of arrogant and ignoble humans. Archangel, humans can never be ignoble creatures. They help each other when they're in trouble, and even if they don't know each other, and above all, have hopes and dreams. Silly. Humans are feeble-minded, even more than you would think. We have to rule them, or eventually they will cease to exist. I don't think so. All lives in this world are equal. We shouldn't rule or be ruled. Silence, Meru. My old boss knew it better than anyone. I'm much younger than y'all, but we still had to dial my brother with a rotary phone. In like 2008 or something. Oh, when the Saints come marching in. Oh, that three-headed elephant is flying. That's something. That's unfortunate. Oh. that's not great.
Hammer spin.
Exactly 1 health was wild. I think they have like a reduced to 1, like Chrono Trigger, Life Shaver. Hit points go to 1. Have you forgotten that what we have accomplished? We have stabilized a chaotic world and served tribes that otherwise would be extinct. Really? Once there was 107 species and half no longer exist. Our rule prevents the subversion of the world. That's wrong, because there were species that were stamped out during the Winglies' domination. They were meant to be extinct from the beginning. Ah, yes. Technology came slowly back to India. We didn't have that for long, though. I see. Oh, I forgot that you grew up in India. Very cutesy. I had access to a crank phone as a kid. No way. We had, we for sure had rotary phones when I was younger. But ours was the one that we had one of the phones in the kitchen. We had one of those open style kitchens, and we had a phone in the kitchen that hung on the wall. And it had one of those real long cords so that you could go like wherever you needed to while you're still holding the phone. My mom would like do dishes, like standing there from it, and then like my dad, whenever he was on the phone, he would like pace, and he would like pace to all the windows. It's a weird time. Remember when your friends had to call your house and talk to your parents before they could talk to you? Yeah, wild. I'm gonna take this guy's wings and shove them where the sun don't shine. Probably. That's what's gonna happen. Does he only have 4 wings? That one thing looks like a wing, but it might not be. I can't tell. Oh, I see. There's one on either side. You liar. You destroyed them because they rebelled against the Winglies. Meru, a heretic like you disturbs our ordered world. Shut up. It's the wall-mounted kind with the earpiece. You would pick up the microphone like the cup or whatever that was attached to the wall. You crank the handle to get the attention of the operator. I have never seen one of those in working order. I have seen them in like museums and stuff, but I haven't seen one in working order. This light in my house is flickering? Yell at it. That's what I would do. Don't forget about me. We would never.
Hammer spin.
I still like Cheeto double snack. Thank you for the flower. I'm sure that is good for me in all ways. I'm sure there's nothing bad will happen from that. Oh, wait. Did you really just heal us? That's weird. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. I think my dad still has the crank phone from the house he grew up in. He restored it pretty well. That's really cool. He's in the yellow.
Hammer spin.
I have to admit, I do like Meru's character as a whole. And I wish, had I known what I know now, I would have given her May's voice, which is kind of like a more silly voice. Hammer spin! Falls on face. Double snack also means have some water. That means that's my snack. Also, I must have gotten Diet Coke on the side of this. I never finished my coffee either. It's now melted. It was iced coffee earlier.
got this new creamer, and it's marshmallow flavored. It's not what I expected exactly, but it's still good. We needed the inappropriate voice.
But don't you think that this voice would have been a little better for her? I mean, she's so sarcastic like Mae Borowski.
I never use May's voice. May's voice is like specific to May because there's like a level of sarcasm and stuff that you need. Mae Borowski, the main character from Night in the Woods. You are not real. You just invented God so they can justify themselves, Archangel. It's not true. I am a reflection of your mind. The disdain for humans in your mind created me. It's not true. I don't believe it. Meru, don't lie to yourself. You think you can continue to deceive yourself playing a fool like that? You fool, don't tell me crazy things. Pierogies! Yes! Look, my memory doesn't retain names worth a flying poo. It's okay. Oh, this one again. We get to see the three-headed flying elephant. And that's terrible noises. Please stop that. And like 100 people come and try to slice me with their swords. That's great. This is our last healing fog. What about names worth a flying three-headed? What about names worth a flying three-headed elephant? Are you saying that the three-headed flying elephant would never forget a name because elephants never forget? Do you think that elephant poops in the air? You know, I think that the gravity that affects him, or doesn't affect him rather, must not affect something that comes out of him. I wouldn't think. So it just like floats around in the air. Gotta trap it. Carpet bombs whatever is below. So long as they're unique, I just might remember them. Just sky mines, boop. We're doing so great with hammer spin. She's such a goofy character. I really like her as a character. We never ended up using her really because other things were happening. I love humans. I adore Dart, Shayna, and the others. This is real. Meru. Get out of my sight. I love humans. She kinda suggested that she had the hots for Dart at one point. But then like she became Team Shayna and it was weird. Too much philosophy. Banned. How does one judge the worth of a name, though? Spoilers, Selenium is actually the Archangel. She better get at least a couple of levels. Just one. Rex, help! If you have the name of anyone who treated me badly in school, we are off to a terrible start. You know, actually, that's how I remember so many names, is because I put people in name buckets. So, like, if I meet you in person and, like, your name is Jeff, I put you in a basket. I, like, specifically link you with another Jeff I know so that I can remember that your name is Jeff. That's how I remember names. I'm pretty good with names normally. It's a little different with characters, like in video games and stuff, or books. I don't remember them as well because I don't have a person that I'm like interacting with, but...
Thankfully, they were mostly Serbian, so the odds are incredibly low. Did I mention before that Meru is a mountain in the Himalayas? No, you didn't. That's really cool. Meru, are you okay? You do a very similar thing? Heck yeah. It's us old people that have got the mind hacks. Of course I am. Let's go. So that's everybody. So we should be able to progress. Please stop trying to put him in my party. I don't want him. I would do both the girls, but, like both Meru and Rose, but I think that we need to have somebody that's a little bit... Whoa, this makes my eyes go weird. That's a little dizzying. I don't like that at all. What is going on here? This is different from any part of the world we've known. Indeed, the places we have been looked like places on Earth, but this is a completely different world. Don't tell me this is the core of the moon? This look is appropriate for the world of Virage Embryo, the god of destruction to be born. Sorry, we'll get through this as soon as I can. Are you saying the girls aren't strong enough, huh? No, they don't have as many hit points as Kongol does. Kongol needs to absorb some of that damage. Let's hurry up. If this is our destination, my dad should be heading here too. I will say that it seemed like Meru took like her hit points were higher since we haven't used her in a while. And she did pretty well in that fight. Well, I'm sure that these enemies won't be terrifying. I'm sure it's fine. We are definitely getting close. Well, we only have a couple hours. Wait, I started an hour early. I think I planned enough time that we would have like a solid 6 hours that we could play, and it's only 3:42, so hopefully we can get it in that amount of time. If I could successfully do an edition, I mean, like, seriously.
Yes! Go!
Stupid madness hero. Die. Oh, I did miss that counter. I'm really excited to see the end of this. This has been a really unique game. It's brought up a couple of things that like you wouldn't expect to, like the Latvits thing. That caught me so off guard. I don't want a gravity grabber. We're gonna start using some of these just because I don't want to carry them around. Ooh, that guy looks spooky. That's something we haven't seen yet. It reminds me of the things that, it's called a mad skull. It reminds me of the things that you used to kill, the spider people that you used to kill on Zelda Ocarina of Time. You went around and you got the little skeleton coins. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know if I explained that very clearly, but if you know, you know. Skulltulas, yes. That. Someone can interpret my madness. Sir, what are you doing? Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, did he just use a psych bomb on us? Oh, holy smokes! Oh my. Oh my. My best friend is a Zelda fiend, yes. Okay, let's do this real quick. I actually really love Ocarina of Time, but I've never played it all the way through. I get to the point, thank you for the lurk, Moo. I get to the point where you get the horse, Epona, and I just run around on Epona. Like, that's the end of the game for me. Roll credits. I have Ocarina on the 3DS. You should finish it, it's a good game. It's very long though, it's like surprisingly long. Who is it? Start?
Yes! Go!
Madness Hero needs to not exist. Madness Hero is terrible. I said it. I hate it. Man, they are being rough on Rose. You know what we have? Do you know what we have? I know what we have. We have a psych bomb. Yeah, 2 can play at this game. Ha! I got stuck around the cemetery and my interest tanked hard. It's hard to keep interest in a game, like when you get really hard stuck, you're just like, I don't know, I don't really want to play anymore. Get psyched, dummies! Ooh, good, a save point. Oh. The angle was weird. Can I save here? Yes. Oh, we only have healing rains and healing breezes. We actually do need to go back and grab more stuff if there isn't a place to do it here. That's my biggest gripes with RPGs. Yeah, there were some of the old ones you could actually like brick your save if you got caught in the wrong spot. Couldn't get anywhere further, and you couldn't get like the items and stuff that you needed. Couldn't go back. My world, my future, my here. Who is it? My world, my future, my heart. It is talking directly to our minds. Ooh, creepy. Ah, that's super creepy. Dart. Oh no, is it Shayna? Oh, I guess it was supposed to be Shayna's voice. I don't even remember what voice we gave Shayna. She's been gone so long, I don't remember. Either I force myself or I drop him like it's hot 2/3 through. A bad one. What is this? It's a super Virage. I guess he is acting as a gatekeeper to protect the god of destruction. I don't care what is waiting. Oh, sorry, I thought that was Rose. I don't care what is waiting for us. Yeah! That was an excellent yeah on my part, I think. I feel like I put my heart and soul into that yeah. Oh boy, a boss battle. We're so excited. Selenium, thank you for the hydrate. Uh-oh. He's collected planets. He's got a planet laser. a black hole at us? Is that what happened? Oh no, he threw us onto a planet. He just shot a whole galaxy at us. Wow, that really hurt Rose. Head, arm, body. Oh shoot, I don't know. Probably the arm first, I would guess.
Yes! Go!
Oh, I did not change. I did not change this. Oh, chat, that was terrible. Very delicate. I'm surprised that Kongo took any damage from that at all. We are gonna start just throwing things. We're gonna start with the psych bomb. Go for the eyes, he'll never see it coming. Ooh, that did some good damage. I wonder if this would work on him. You have to choose a spot? That's stupid. Oh yeah? Well, your head can't act now. Take that. Oh, I forgot there's a fifth. His design is metal. It's pretty cool. It's like spooky looking. It's not... I love... This game has a penchant for not making things symmetrical, and I love it. Okay, that's enough. That's enough damage. Thank you. He's like an organic tank. Yeah, he is.
Yes! Go!
So now we've got the body and the head. So I guess we go for the head first. That startled me a little. He got lasers. He got lasers for days. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, we've got yeah, we'll do this one. Do I have to hit the button? Must not have to. We're just gonna unload all of our items here. And then we can have more healing items for the end guy, hopefully, maybe. Who is this? Dart.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
What have we been successful at? Did we do 420 damage? Well, here comes the galaxy cannon.
create a universe so that I may throw you onto one of the planets in that universe. Man, she just takes so much damage. I did the Mandus hero successfully. I can do it every once in a while, it's just very frustrating. Oh, a little planet peeking out. Oh, I remember this one. This one's very cool. The things in the night. I feel like we should probably heal, but we only have only have one partial heal left, and then it's all 100% HP for all 3 people. I don't know. Misses by Kongo still falls like they got hit. But Kongo still falls like they got hit. I know, I've noticed that. Like, they'll miss, but they still, like, fall down from the hit or whatever. I'm like, okay. I guess we'll just attack.
Yes! Go!
Sorry, I'm okay. I'm just very frustrated by that. And I'm actually really kind of frustrated by that too. It's like literally 5 hits, why can't we do that? I either have to let her die or I have to put her up in Dragoon form, and that would give her some protection, but I don't think enough. Kongo over there taking 400 damage. Took 63 for that. He's like, lasers?
Yes! Go!
He's still doing decent damage, even though we're not finishing his combo. What else we got down here? We got Flash Hall, we got another Night Raid. Burning Wave. Let's do that one. Do I have to hit the button? I can never tell if I have to hit the button or not. Probably not. Why is that fire making that sound? That's the sound that fire makes, apparently.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Madness Hero! Oh, more galaxies. Yes, here's the galaxy that I've made so that I can throw you onto one of the planets. It missed him altogether. Again. Well, I guess that makes our decision for that.
Yes! Go! Madness!
body is still at blue. I will bring her back up when the body is at red. Kongle doesn't look like a dodge tank, but here we are. I tried going earlier, I tried going later. I'm not sure what to do, Kongle. We were doing it successfully earlier.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
That was better. We got almost all of it. Uh-oh. That's probably bad for us. It missed, Kongle. It missed, Kongle. Oh, I didn't know if we... Aw, shoot. Well, Rose missed out on that experience that she really needed. Shoot. I don't really want him to redo that fight, though. I know, rip Rose. Was the Super Virage that we defeated in reality Shayna? I don't think so. Why are you so sure? If you thought it was Shayna, why didn't you say anything during the fight? Well... Dart, pull yourself together. I'm not sure if we can go back to get items, but I would like to go back to get items. And it probably wouldn't hurt us to do a few more fights anyway. Whoop. We can and should. I mean, I can switch Blasphemy, but I could switch Rose out and try Meru, but I don't think that she's gonna have a much better time. I think it's just the level. After that is the end? Holy smokes. We only have Healing Rain, so we're gonna have to use a Healing Rain. Alright, we're gonna take one more trip back, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do our first attempt at the very long boss fight, I think. I've heard it is long anyway. Classically trained. Oop. Jumped the gun a little.
Yes! Go!
Oh, I forgot. We literally just got this figured out and I'm... Uh-oh. How dare you? How dare you give us a taste of our own medicine? Ouch, so ouch. Very ouch.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Since it's the very last guy, I wonder... Which... Should we be using... earlier... additions to make sure that we get them, or should we be using some of the later ones and just take our chances? I guess we could change, or we could check what the damage modifications and stuff are on each of them. This really does, like, hurt my brain. The, like, static. Whatever gives us the most damage in Dragoon charge. What's this little guy? Oh, parts.
Yes!
Oh, miss. That's a rare dude. Can we do something about that? Well, let's not do it with him. Maybe run? Okay. We can do that. Uh-oh. Why do they all do that? They're like, hey, so I'm rare, you can't damage me at all, and I'm going to can't combat somebody, and then I'm gonna run away. We have come across a couple of rare dudes, I think. We came across one we couldn't attack either. Like, we just kept hitting 0, but he didn't really do anything. He just stood there, so eventually I just ran away from him. I'm like, I don't have time for this.
Yes! Go!
Hopefully that's just Dart. Bone Crush. Die. Guess what? That'll probably kill her. Oh no, I missed. Karen, welcome in. It's game time. It is. It is. We are at the end. We're gonna go back and grab some items and sleep and whatnot, and then we're gonna try the end guy. We're pretty excited. We started early so that we would have time to do this, hopefully in one go. If not, I might do an extra, like a bonus stream or something, or get on early. I'm not really sure exactly what we'll do if we don't make it tonight. I've been trying not to think about it too much. Pleasure. That will kill her. Oh, it didn't. I wonder how he does with the psych bomb. And then, hopefully, I mean, I guess it kind of depends on a lot of different things, but I'm hoping next week we can do all of the endings for Chrono Trigger that we were missing. We got the original ending, the original full ending, and then we got the one with just Meryl and Chrono. So, we want to do all the rest of them. Oh, good. That's good for us, I'm sure. Die.
I hope you've been well. I don't think I've seen you in a few weeks, so welcome back. All of the concentration for those additions. We're trying to level up Madness Hero. It's the last one for Dart to get his ultimate mighty last edition, but some of us aren't good at Madness Hero. Oh, this is actually really quite a hike back to the item shop. It's not super fun. Try to get her back up. I don't want to use my only super good healing items because they only give you so many. You can't buy them.
Yes!
Die.
Please, no. Please, no. Okay, that's fine. I was like, please don't seduce Congo. He hits very hard.
Yes! Go!
Kill, and also they do all kinds of status ailments and whatnot. It's not fun. Oh, that was the wrong person. I thought we were playing as Rose. I do that a lot in this game.
Yes!
They don't have a great denotation of who's doing what.
Die.
Oh, good. Miranda got a level up. That helps us immensely.
Yes! Go!
I really hate these guys.
Yes! Go!
I wonder if we shouldn't switch back. I don't think that we're gonna get the number of Madness Heroes that we need before. Oh my gosh. Before we need to,
fight the end guy. So I think I'm gonna change him either back to his last one or one of his earlier ones.
Yes! Go!
For heaven's sake. Time for Dragoon to clear status effects. Because that's what we're using it for. Rose missing out on more experience. Not much, but... I just have not been able to keep her alive lately. Hello? Get in there. This should pop us out in the town and then we can go across the way. Oh, that was a long go. Let's also go through... I have a couple different things to do. Let's sleep first. Please. I would like to stay. And then... let us... I don't think anybody has any... Let's switch him back. Oh wow, his Madness Hero is almost all the way up. And then we would get his 7th. It's almost done. That's so tempting to grind out. I don't think I'm gonna, though. And then we need to sell items we're not gonna use, and I think... Oop. I actually need to go to the bathroom really quick. Listen to this pleasant music while I need to go to the bathroom. You should stretch and grab something to drink. My BRBs don't ever take very long. I'm a very, very fast bathroomizer. Yeah, welcome back, Jesse. Sippy. Crabbo, thank you for the hydrate. GP. Isn't that the truth? We want to buy something so that we can sell things. I think that we have everything that we need from here, but I want to double check really quick. Thanks. Alerts. That was very slow. Great job. Item? That was weird. We're gonna sell the Burning Wave, and then Gravity Grabber, and Night Raid, which is really cool, and then Flash Haul, and then those ones can stay, I guess. And then we probably don't need the Moon Serenades are completely recovers MP for all. We probably don't need, oh, we certainly don't need 3 Sun Rhapsodies. We're going into the last fight. I don't really see us using these. You are now keeping me company while I pack for an out-of-town gig. Aw. We'd love to keep you company. 'Tis our pleasure. We need some more angel prayers. I'm just gonna sell all of the Sun Rhapsodies. We have 2 Moon Serenades. That should be plenty. And then let's make sure... I think we have all of these. We had to slowly buy them. I'm not gonna get him the Destroyer Mace. I think everybody's got their armor, though. Except for her, which I don't care about. What does a magical ring do? It brings your magic attack up to 60. That's pretty darn good. Magical defense up by 30. That's pretty darn good, too. Attack badge. Guard badge. That actually... I'm gonna buy one of these, I think. Raises attack and defense. And then we give it to Congle. Oh boy, best viewers. I have the best viewers. Man, you best get lost. He has a therapy ring. She has a therapy ring. He has a panic guard, which it doesn't really matter for him, I guess. He has a power wrist. That's interesting. Anyway. I think that we're okay. Unless I wanted to maybe get the defense ring for her instead of the therapy ring. We have so many things to buy, ma'am. Let's buy at least 5 of those. 5 of those. We only have... Oof. I'm gonna buy a 4th one. I don't think we need any more of those. Alright. Let's change out that. Let's do that. So I have had the hardest time keeping Rose alive. So instead of the therapy ring, because of her low hit points, it doesn't really give her as much in the way of healed HP as it does for like some of the other people. I'm gonna see if I have a guard badge, but I don't know that that's the same thing. Let's check and see. Ooh, please, up. Just walk calmly. And let's get a guard badge. I feel like that will help a lot. And then we can give the therapy ring to, I think Kongol's using something that like ups his regular attack. We're gonna give him the therapy ring instead. Yeah, see, none of this stuff holds a candle to that. So we're also gonna go... Oh, I hate that they're in order. I'm gonna give him the therapy ring. And then he will be everlasting, hopefully. I hope that bodes well for us. I think that's all that we need to do. So let's head on back. Lost a bunch of viewers doing that. Sorry, that was boring. I'm really sorry. We'll get back to the action.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
We will reassess when we get to the save point, make sure that everybody's where they need to be.
Die.
I wonder if we should be running from any of these. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Considering if we get all the way to the end and need a bunch more items, we're gonna have to come all the way back. And I think we'd just try it with whatever we have left, just to see what it's like. And then if we die, we die. It's just a video game, we'll just try again. We'll get it. eventually. These guys are so annoying. The unicorns are fine, but the other guys, they have all of those different status effects and they can one-hit kill you. It's annoying.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die.
Sorrow. Great. Guess what we have? We use Dragoons as status tiers. That did so much damage. Rose, let's have you use the Psych Bomb again. Got that guy.
Yes! Go!
So we'll have to change. I'm gonna try to do probably lower end editions, just because it tends to be that we miss them when we're under a lot of pressure, so it makes more sense to me to do the lower end ones that won't do quite as much damage, but we can finish more frequently. Yeah, Kongol's kind of... He hurts people, and he's incredibly hard to kill. I didn't notice because I was trying not to look at the screens, but there's like the screens make up a moon down below, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the unicorn doesn't have a face, it only has hair. I also don't like these dudes. As the kids say, he's dummy thick. 4,046 hit points. It's fine.
Yes!
Oh, I messed that up entirely. Rose, you know what to do. That's a good one. This is the guy that can do that back to us, though. Which he's going to right now. Oh no, I don't know what that is. Dart's HP not being far off is impressive too, but he's probably closer to the level than that everyone should be. Yeah, he's the only one that's over 40.
Yes! Go!
Or he is just 40, I think. I think that, yeah. Dart is 41, Congo is 38, Rose is 36. But like all of our other characters are like 33, so.
I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
Truth. Ugh. Come on, we gotta get there. I'm like anxious for this first battle, or for this first boss attempt. Everybody that knows what it's like has said that it's really bad, and that it's long, and that it's awful. And I'm like, that sounds fun.
Die. Demons dance.
I think I'm doing that second one late. I think that's what it is. I don't think it's early, I think it's late. Old man Dart, he's 41. Let's not talk about how old we are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great.
Die. Demons dance.
Excellent. We didn't have to deal with it anyway. I'm glad that we do have the extra time though, because it's only 8:43 and we're gonna start our first trial here pretty quick. So let's switch out our additions real quick. Dart, I'm gonna give... Moon Strike is good, but it's... The damage is good. The SP is not great. So I think I'm gonna do either... I think I'm gonna do Crush Dance. Relatively quick. I'm gonna leave her on Demon's Dance. I can do Demon's Dance pretty regularly. And then Bone Crush I want to do. I'll just leave that. I think Dart's the only one that needed adjusted. So let's save really quick. We're in a good spot in general. Let's see what this has to do. We're doing it. Let's go. Let's go. Giggity gigger. Alright, let's go into this terrible cavern. That looks like reality is falling apart. I'm sure that that's fine. Ooh, there's a save point up here. That's nice. Detonate arrow. I assume that's for Miranda. Here we go. I guess maybe I should have used that save point, but literally it's like a couple extra steps. Question mark, exclamation point. Shayna! Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Stop taking away my Dragoon powers! Zeeg. You don't deserve to use spirits. You say it even after this? Oh no, the red-eyed dragon still recognizes you. This is the truth. And the annihilation of the world that is about to occur is the truth as well. Dad, stop it. The power is not generated for that. Everything was born to die. It is the same for spirits or the world. Learn through your body. Stop! Dad, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Acoustic window, welcome in. Hello. Uh-oh. He has the exact same animation for his attack. That's cool. Ziegfeld. Bone Crush. You're just like your father. They need to stop taking away my Dragoon powers. I am upset about that. Who is this? Dart?
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Crush dance! What's wrong with you, Dart? You're so pathetically weak. Flame shot? Nope. Oh. Final burst. We need a Hazel Goes to the Chiropractor DLC. Darn. This is my father's power. Well, he didn't do anything to you because you have that armor on that blocks your own element, so... I mean... We're gonna have her heal a little. Oh yeah, use magic against him. See how well it goes for you. By the way. Oh, that's so fun. This game was my childhood. Excellent. I also bought it when I was a kid. I did not finish it. I think I stopped in the third disc, I want to say, but I still have it. We're playing it on the PlayStation 3 from our original disc, which I think is pretty cool. Rose was my first video game crush. Yes. Oh my gosh. Rose is the best. Like, truly.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die.
Oh. Rose is the best. We are Team Rose here. Like, so, like, the running gag for this game was that everybody disliked Shayna and wanted Rose to be, like, the main love interest and whatnot. We used Rose the entire time. We did not use Shayna ever. And even when it changed to Miranda, we didn't really use Miranda either. We're like Team Rose all the way.
Yes. Go.
fire attack on Dart. Don't. No. Whenever I explain who she is, I just say that she's a goth angel. That's a pretty good description. She, like, we were talking earlier about how deep her character is compared to, like, you know, some of the other video games and stuff that you get for these side characters, but, like, think about having the weight of the world on you for 10,000 years, and, you know, you have to go and kill children because that's what it requires of you. 10,000 years. Yeah, worst job ever. Uh-oh. You go and do the dragon. That might kill Rose. I think we've only ever used the dragon spell for Dart like once or twice. We've used Rose's several. Because Rose's magic is really good. Ouch. What does he have behind him? Should I be attacking that? I just want to... No. Sometimes they have sneaky things like hidden in there. They're like, oh, you should have been attacking this the whole time. There were multiple things you could attack. But you get to do work like every 108 years or something like that. It's true. But keeping track of that, man, she must have like the best calendar app on her phone. Like, is the Moonchild due today? No, I think I'm not sure. Probably next week.
Yes.
Probably just looks at the moon. I'll do it tomorrow. Oh yeah, doesn't it turn like blood red or something? Just make sure that the moon is not blood red every night. Ah. This is why I hate the longer combos, is because there's so much more time for them to counter you, and there's so much shorter time for you to respond to it. It's the Rose signal. Much less glamorous bat signal. I don't know why I keep missing that one. But hey, she can say, a red sun rises, blood has been spilled by sweat.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Crash dance.
I think that he says crash dance even though it's crush dance. It just feels like he's singing it. Alright, this is very long. Thank you for letting us see the whole thing. I give that an edgelord out of 10. She's so cool. I don't know if they're ever going to remaster this, but I hope they do. And I hope they fix the translations. Did that kill her? That awkward moment when you have to kill your ex. Flame shot!
Flame shot.
Rock on. Oh no, you did 300. Don't want to use all of my items here.
Yes. Go! First dance!
That tickled Kongle.
Oh, that tickled.
Aw, shoot. Technically, you can get items again. Do I have to run all the way back, though? I don't want to run all the way back. Radfitz was also my first video game death. That was tragic. So when I first played this, I didn't get to the ending, and I certainly didn't get to the part where you have to deal with Latwitz again. We had that last week or week before, and it hit me. Like, it hit me. I was like all teared up and whatnot. I couldn't believe how much that affected me. He was such a good character, and his mom loved him so much. Oh no. It's almost like he has an armor that prevents most of your damage.
Yes! Go! First dance!
Hey Mom is Candy Borowski. But wait, is her grandpa alive or is he dead? I get confused. Maybe Grandpa is died. Jesse, I think we're gonna play that again in the fall sometime. I would love to say that I would do it all in one shot. May Dad is Dan Borowski. I wish I could say that I do it all in one shot, but it takes so many voices and it's such a dialogue heavy game that I don't think I could do it. Imagine getting heartburn while you're in Fire Dragoon mode. Maybe the heartburn's supposed to be there. Did you ever think of that? Who is this? Kongle? I don't know why I'm messing that up so badly. I seriously have 3 invasive thoughts every time I see May now. The armor prevents heartburn damage. That's a good point. I would not have thought of that. I need to get some. I definitely get heartburn sometimes. I think we did the Greg ending the last time that we played that game. But we should really do the B ending.
Die.
The voice is very Dart we have at home.
Yes!
That's why you should always wear it to 5 Guys. I think we recently got a 5 Guys. I love that animation. I really do. I think that the action animations and stuff in this game are they are top notch. I didn't like Mary when I played it, but I guess it was an age thing since everyone online loves her. I was like 12 to 14 years old. Yeah, she's kind of goofy, and I think that strikes, that like hits people wrong sometimes, but like playing it this time, I like her character a lot more, and as it pushes further, she's very much, Please don't hit Rose, she's very nice, kind of. in a saves the world kind of way. I still fangirl about the game's backgrounds. I do too. I love the backgrounds of like all of the places we've gone, like the way the water is animated and stuff, the imaginativeness of some of the, you know, the way like the castles and stuff look. I think it's fantastic. Who is this? Congo? Okay, Congo. We need to focus and not miss our audition this time. What did I tell you, Congo?
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
You had one job, Congo. If you watch all the 18 VODs of this, you'll see how much I'm like, oh my gosh, this background is just so good. I just love it. I'm sure it's annoying. There you go. See, Congo listened. It took a little while to process. It's okay. Did we do it? Yeah, as a teen, I thought Mirror was cringe. I was very cowabunga. The time has come. I no longer need this flesh. Creepy. Oh, you could just decide to leave your body? Is that a thing that can be done? What? Sir. He went AFK. Melbuframa. I know that name, but I don't. Hey, we kept Rose alive. Melbuframa. Wasn't that one of the, that was one of the Wingley people. That was the bad Wingley person. So the bad Wingley person had... Yes, thank you for confirming. So he had, like, taken over Sieg's body and just kept it for a couple thousand years. He's the Star Wars Emperor. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. It does, like the philosophies match up, so I can see that, I guess. Truly was a plot twist. That was a good time for that. I am the famous Melbuframa, supreme leader of the Wingleys. I've been waiting for this moment for over 10,000 years. Why, you must have been defeated by Sieg. It's true, the sword of that man penetrated me, but what vanished is only my flesh. Wording, phrasing, come on! I cast a petrifying spell on the man. At the same time, I transmigrated my soul to the spirit. The sublime soul is immortal. How long have you been manipulating my dad? At that moment, I re-entered the light. The first light after 11,000 years. Everyone read bros. Who are you? Sieg was supposed to be the chosen one. When the black monster came to Neat, that foolish soul tried to release the power of the Dragoon without knowing that I was waiting for that moment. So, it was then I was released from the spirit and revived in order to obtain an eternal body that is proper for an immortal soul. And now, I am becoming a god. Ah, get the wiggly things away. Icky. Gives me the ick. We have to go in the wiggly hole? I don't want to do that. Oh, he just filled up the wiggly hole? I'm not sure what's going on. Why did they take Shayna's shoes? I want to know that. He kinda is. Is he merging with the Virage embryo? Is he going to be the god instead of Shayna? You are right. I obtained the flesh of the god of destruction. I am the god himself. A god. Don't make me laugh. I don't know who this is. Oh. Hey, it's Sephiroth we have at home. Lloyd, you are alive? Yeah, you are alive, question mark? I don't remember what... We haven't seen Lloyd in so long. I do not remember what voice I gave him. I cannot die with the wrong god still around. There is no space for you in my utopia. Ah! This is gonna go badly. Lloyd absolutely blew my mind when I first played this game. We get to use him? Melby Frama.
Over here!
Too slow. You missed. Over here. You forgot our supernatural spirit and pursued your own interests. Unforgivable. Destroy yourself in something. Ah! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, get him. Get him. Uh-oh. I feel like he's gonna try something. You bothersome dragonfly. It's annoying. Crash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lloyd! Why have people gotta be stabbing other people through chests and whatnot? Poor Lapits. Lloyd's redemption arc is pretty awesome, to be honest. Yes. He, like, got tricked. Wasn't really his fault. What's the point of chest armor if it's not gonna stop that, right? Right? What is this? It is the dragon spirit of the divine dragon and the dragon buster. Are you here to give us this? I think he was here to use them himself, Dart, and then he kind of died. Against a god, it is like salad dressing. Dallas, do you want to come and say hi? You do? Come here. Come here. Come on.
Yeah.
Come here. Oh my gosh, come here. Here's my old lady. She a little potato. She's gonna help us fight the boss and boss. You are? Yeah? You wanna say hi? She hates standing up on her back legs like that. She's a good girl though. Yes, good girl. I don't know if you guys could hear any of her little chattering, but she was meowing like the whole time. She's like, brr, brr. Okay, can you lay down? Can you lay down? She's not gonna lay down. Are you here to give us this? Don't get conceited. I just ended up here while I was pursuing my own ideal. Yeah. Yeah. Right! His birth will be the death of this world. Hurry up! Stop him! Maybe somebody could cast like a heal or something? Okay, I guess not. Farewell, people who confront the fate of Soa. Dallas, please lay down. Well, I thought that he had that main character energy. Rose has main character energy. I almost wish that they would have done this from the point of view of Rose. I think that that would have almost made a better game. And acquired the Dragon Buster. Everybody's dead. Meru. I was gonna give you a little tour, but I ended up coming all the way here. But I was right. I was right in following Dart. I realized it. In this world, there are lots of people with lots of thoughts. So that there are lots of fights, but there is happiness and joy as well. This is such an awesome world. I won't let him destroy it. I'm totally ready to go. Shayna, wait for me a little. Oh, we can talk to everybody. Rose, are you ready? Yes, anytime. Of course she is. Of course she is. She is the hardest of cores. We have been together since the moon gem was taken and Latvitz passed away. We have fought, laughed, cried, and walked together all the way here. Please don't rub on the mic. Lay down. But in the end, we have to end the walk here. For the sake of the goal that led us here. And for the sake of all living creatures. Now, let's go. When I decided to go with you, Queen Teresa told me to learn the meaning of fate that Soa gave us. This is what I think. Fate belongs to those who are living. We can destroy the fate that somebody else made up. And this is that moment. Dart, let's do it. Stop him for all living creatures and their fate. Congo, hello? Emperor Dole would often say, to make a world where all species are equal, a strong leader is needed. But Congo knows, anybody can make a world where all species are equal. Even you are not Dragoon, Gigantos, humans, Minotos, Winglies, anybody. Anybody having the feeling can do. But Congo found out, anybody can destroy the world too. Gigantos, humans, Winglies, gods, anybody. Congo found out one more thing. We can stop him. Dragoons can save the world. Congo, hero of Gigantos, doesn't fear God. We can stop him. Dragoons can save the world. Heck yeah, we can. Do I bother talking to you? I guess.
Dart, you look just like me when I was young. Did you notice? I didn't understand my daughter's pain at all. That's why I dragged it around until now. Shayna is the chosen girl, as the soul to destroy the world. When she discovered it, nobody but Shayna suffered as much. When Shayna comes around, I don't know where we will be. But I know one thing, you are the only one who can ease Shayna's pain. But it won't be realized unless we stop the Wingly who wants to be a god. Now let's finish it up. I'll pound my secret art into his fat belly.
Okay. Yes, Dallas. I understand that you want attention, but... Whoops. Let's at least go use the save point. That wasn't a particularly hard fight, but I think that we did it well, and we should probably save. And then we'll fight this guy. We'll try this last fight once, and if we are really far from doing it, we can go back and get other things. We'll probably... Oh, everybody's healed too, it looks like. Why did they change who I had in my party? I just realized. No. Why would you do this to me? They're like, oh, you know that character that you fitted with all of that stuff? No, we're not going to use him. I do hope you brought all the healing items. I should have all but 2. We'll see how we do. I mean, that's the only thing we can do at this point. So, we'll see. I'm gonna save again because I don't want to forget that we saved with Haschel in the party and then have to fight it with... What is our... Can't remember. So we're at 5, so that's not bad for as many hours as we've been playing this game. It's not bad at all. Alright, let's go! Bring it! Let's go, our last battle. Died isn't a game over? Yeah. 2 of them were very silly, but we did die. 5 times. Oh good, he's got tentacles. We love that for us. I have acquired all. The immortality and the ultimate power. I am the god who purifies the world under the fate determined by Soa. Death to those who rebel against fate. Death to all life. It ain't Japanese without the tentacles. And may your death bless the new world to which I shall descend. We won't let you. We are the Dragoons. We are ready to fight against fate. Let's go. This is gonna go really poorly for us. Dragoons, assemble! Here we go. How did I know that was gonna be a thing? And I'm sure they come back. I'm sure if you kill the tentacles, they come back, because this is an end boss.
and they will be as big of a pain as possible. Dallas, you're gonna have to... Jada, thank you for the 27 months. Jada is, by the way, she is the lovely artist who does all of our raccoon emotes. So I just want to make sure that we all just appreciate how good these emotes are, because she did them all by hand, and they are amazing. I really like this one. It's probably my favorite. A little sippy. Okay. We've got this. We got this. Jada says we've got this, so we've got this. We're gonna attack a tentacle first. And we still messed up the addition. Great. I love that for us. That was just a practice.
Bone crush.
I wonder if I should just ignore the tentacles and burn him down. Psych bomb here and take them all out. That is a great idea. And this is the perfect person to use it. Two or four, I'll take it. We might change her over and take out... or Dart. Wait, what? His Dragoon is not red. What? This is different. Yeah, he got Lloyd's Dragoon. Holy smokes. Okay, well, that looks... That's a little, it looks a little silly, but Dart is a new Power Ranger. He's just the Green Ranger that comes back as the White Ranger. What's he got for magic? They both cost 50. I don't care, I'm gonna do it. I wanna see it. It's silly, but man, do I love the cannon. Why is he a mech warrior? Yeah, yeah. Jada got the reference. Got a mushroom cloud out of that. Yes, yes, excellent. That's what we want to see. That's not what we want to see. Gosh darn it. Plot twisted on ourselves. Wow, if it hits Congo that hard, it's gonna hurt. Poor little Rose.
Die.
I got the nerves. Like I'm pressing too fast. It always makes me nervous when I go up against a like a end boss, especially with like a bunch of people watching. I was afraid I'd completely missed tonight's stream. We have been streaming for a while. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes, and we're hoping maybe tonight is the night. $9.33. Watching and judging. Dart got chonky. Like my little kitty. I wish I could pick up my camera still. It used to be I could pick up my camera and show you my cats, but right now she's asleep. Like her body is on my lap, but her head is hanging off, and she's got her head like tucked in between the chair, and she's just kind of hanging there. For Jada's sake. For Latvitz. For Shayna. Not Shayna, no. For Lloyd. For Frodo. Dallas, power up. That's right. Alright, hold up. Who is this? Kongo? Alright, Kongo. I need you to focus. I need you to successfully do the thing. Can we do it? Oh, we were so close. I'm still proud of you. What? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, at least they went away. For Harambe. Better than Shayna. I don't know whether to let her heal. I think I'm just gonna let her do that, and then... Let's do... I have Dallas all over my face now. I like that attack. That sounds like someone taking a vape hit. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna do it. Looks decidedly fleshy. I don't like that. I do like lasers though. I will take 1,248 damage, thank you.
Fools.
Sir, please, please. What was that about? Sir? Can we not attack him anymore? He kind of floats up, he's like, yeah. Maybe he just does that sometimes. I have cat hair on my face. I love my cat, but she has a lot of hair. Let's try it again. We did it!
Bone crush.
Bone crush.
Die.
This exact battle is a female experience. This one? Yeah. Let me gently stab you, sir. Nissa, thank you for the alert. You believe in us. What on earth are we fighting now? The final boss. I love Rose. She's definitely a punching bag for enemy during these battles. I feel like I just can't keep her vertical. I'm glad. I was questioning my own existence. This guy summons 3 giant bunny heads to blast you to death. Sounds about right.
Fools!
Sir, I was going to maybe possibly do that addition correctly. How dare you? Death by cute. Who is it? Start? Okay, he's back to nothing. Okay.
Yes.
It feels like everything's going in like slow-mo. I don't know that that's true. The nerve, right? Rude. Hashtag rude. Yeah, do you see that? It's like slowing everything down. I don't know if that's the PlayStation or if that's meant to be that way. Any lag? It missed. That even with the lag. It's a PS3, yeah. PS2 emulation had some problems. What about PS1? Oh, you mean like the PS2 when it emulated? Larry just had so much Diet Coke that the rest of the world has started seeming slow to her. It's like when Fry drinks 100 cups of coffee in a day. Speaking of which, I have not finished my coffee. I think it's about right here-ish. I will drink that as well. Wait, why not drink all of the things? I still have a V8 that I haven't opened yet. My V8 spicy. I drink them at room temperature, which is apparently weird. Okay, we can do this. I have a cat on my lap, so it's hard to, like, wiggle around like I normally do. Spicy V8. That seems wrong. It's delicious. That's how I drink my water. You drink it at room temperature? Yes, Dallas. Did you hear me talking about you? Can you go back to sleep? You're gonna get hair all over everything. That poor bladder's gonna become a grenade. It's fine. Alright, let's do this, I guess.
Yes. Crash dance.
Do you guys see that though? Like, it's super slow. It's good for you? That's not what we're concerned about. Spice exists mainly to hurt us. Alice, you're gonna have to get down. I know. I know. Let me go put Dallas on the bed really quick. She was putting my leg to sleep. So heavy. She a big girl. Alright. I do think the big sphere is kind of lagging things. I'm drinking water on Leary's behalf. That's right. Nissa's got my back. It's like you're streaming from the fridge of a gas station. Listen, I just like a wide variety of drinks. We didn't equip the Buster Sword. We did not. I'm sure it's fine. I didn't realize I had to equip it. I forgot it existed. I've got ADHD. It was not in my direct visual contact at all times. Stenical is mean. What? What's happening? I wasn't paying attention. Do we have to go through all 108 generations? Because that's going to take a really long time. The first generation. Wow, this is really, it's something. Death 6 incoming. There, it's back to normal. It was the sphere, I bet.
Yes. Yes.
I'm actually gonna pop her over to a Dragoon. She's so cool. It makes me a little sad that she's lagged so much behind. Why did we change Dart's attack? Because I thought that I would be more successful at this one. Because I know I get nervous during, I know I get nervous during big boss battles, and it makes me perform less good. Uh-oh. Please? He stole my rose. Give me back my character. Sir? I would like my character back. There's nothing else I can attack, so I guess I just keep hitting him. Oh no. Oh no, don't hit Kongo. Honestly, he took the best person that he could have taken. Although she was in Dragoon form, which is a little irritating.
Yes.
Why? Change this. How do I change the view? I forget. Oh. What's going on? That's unfortunate. Why couldn't they have hit Kongo with that? There we go. That's better. Just casually nuking Dart. It's fine. Gonna have to heal him. I guess he's still got quite a bit of hit points.
Yes. Touch.
Blazing, welcome in. I'm not doing great with these additions. This is why we turned down the additions, and then I still am failing at them. Can you imagine a remake of this? I would love to see a remake of this. And I would love to see, like, even maybe some additional stuff added. It's a very large game already. It's a very long game. This is stream 19. I'm sorry. I know that it's probably really annoying to watch, but...
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Oh! Oh! He threw Rose at Gongle. Also a remake of Earthbound. Earthbound is wonderful. We played Earthbound on this channel. I'm not actually sure when. It was probably a couple of years ago. I've always said that I wanted to do, I wanted to do Undertale, but Undertale is also very emotional. So, like when you get towards the end, I cry every time I play that game. I cry. We can do this all day. All day! Secret heals. Just a little touch up. Just a little... I wish this was a little stronger, healed a little more, but still a good spell.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Nissa, thank you for the alert. It heals for 100, yeah. Acoustic Window, thank you for the follow. Really likes to vacuum up Rose. And then laugh about it. He's still in the blue.
Bone crush.
Bone crush.
She's safer that way, yeah, unfortunately. At least he's a man of good taste. Exactly. He's already back up to 4. We'll be able to transfer him over pretty soon. Now I kind of wish that I would have kept all the mana things because I didn't realize that they changed out his Dragoon and all that stuff.
Yes. Touch.
I guess we needed the healing more than the mana though. I don't know, it's hard to say.
Bone crush.
Yeah, I did. I kept 2 of the ones that heal 100% to everybody. So we'll just burn everybody's mana down to nothing and then use one and then use another. Hey, now you're on my top 3 live channels. Excellent. That's pretty cool. I sometimes wonder if, like, people can... If, like, Twitch can somehow tell when I'm fighting a boss, because it does really seem like people come in, like, our numbers jump when I'm fighting a boss.
especially an end boss, people will pop in. But maybe it's just that the preview shows that I'm fighting a boss and they can tell. It's hard to say. Let's go ahead.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Crush Dance brings so much SP so quickly. That's part of the reason why I chose it. Doesn't do the damage necessarily that Moon Strike does, but oop, that was a little fast. You gonna shoot Rose at us? I got a feeling. 'Cause you're goofy? Yes. The algorithm knows. I'm a nurse, not an algorithmologist.
Yes. Go.
Man,
Dance.
my friends have not lied. This is a long fight. I don't think we're even halfway through it. Too slow. Ow. Larry's doctorate is secretly in algorithmology.
Hello, nurse.
Blazing! Welcome in. I have lied, but not about this. Selenium, thank you for the hydrate. Let's do Dark Dragon. The dragons are all very unique looking. Everything is so asymmetrical in this game. They just really love asymmetry. No, nothing can match. Not Rose's socks. Not Dart's shoulder pieces. Nothing. It's not your grandpa's dragon. It certainly is not. That didn't do as much as I expected it to. That's unfortunate. Normally the dragon attacks take down a lot. Ow. Let's just take a little look-see and maybe do a little heelsy. Kongle, he just healed for 0. Kongle's gonna do this fight on his own. Yes, delicious Rose. Back in the tank you go.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
I really wish we would have... Kongle's gonna save the world. He sneezed out that fairy dust. I'm still sobering up from a couple of adult beverages this evening, so I am confused by every single thing that's happening right in this fight. Kids, don't do alcohol. Not even once. I had,
that tasted like Crunchberry cereal this morning with beer yoga. It was delicious. It also made me want to take a nap though, which I did not do. Kongle takes massive looking attack, falls over dramatically while taking damage. I just want him to feel good about himself, you know?
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
That's not just the adult beverage, it's this fight has been confusing. So we fought Zeeg again. And we found out that Zeeg had been possessed by Melbu Frama, which was the bad Wingly leader who tried to like subjugate everybody. And so now he took the place of Shayna somehow to be the god of destruction. So now we're fighting him. Shayna's curled up in a ball behind us. Did I do okay, Dart? More like,
Did I do okay, Dart?
apparently I can't do that, and addition. It missed. Try again. Oh, you missed again? That's really sad for you. Very disappointed. Just for you in general.
Yes. Go.
I wish we would have remembered to hook with the sword! Sugar cookies. I made myself a couple of daiquiris with Navy strength rum. I haven't had a daiquiri in a while. Oh no, that's a lie. I had one at a baby shower that not too terribly long ago. Oh! He actually took some damage. Alright, Rose. You have 10 magic left. Let's just do a Dragoon attack. It's fine. That was great. Good job. Who is this? Kongle?
Bone crush.
Bone Crush.
Kongle is like that god-level Shaggy Beam. He's just... Get shot out of a cannon. 0 damage. This is Dart. He'll be alright.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Second generation. I don't wanna. I was very comfortable in first generation. Can we just end the fight there? I don't really, I'm not good with change. Wait, why is it third generation now too? What? Oh, look at the rain! Oh my gosh, I love rain in video games. You have no idea. Oh, wait, what? What is happening? Is this a history lesson? This is an allusion to the fact that Lyri's great-grandchildren will be finishing the game for her. That looks terrifying. Please don't make me fight that. I'm getting the all of your bases are belong to us vibe. Yes. How I mine for fish. She still has one more turn as a Dragoon. Will not mess this up this time, probably, maybe. I don't like the pressure. It makes me play poorly. More poorly.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
What's going on? Oh good, we get more, like a whole galaxy thrown at us again. I'm really excited for that. Thanks for that. Oh, yep. Do we get to fall on a planet again? Yeah, this just happened not long ago. We should be used to it by now. This took a lot out of Rose, though, if I remember right. Yeah. It missed Kongle, though. That whole universe. It missed him. Neil deGrasse Tyson designed this attack. Oh, he's yellow. Excellent. We should have changed him back to one of his earlier attacks too, honestly. I wanted so badly to believe that we would be able to do this better. I'm sure we have to fight those. Well, I guess. And of course, I couldn't do it. Aside from Rose, we're doing decently. That's good. Rose is struggling a little bit. Oh, it made a firework. Oh, it made a firework for us. Are they all gonna go right now? I'm gonna leave her down for a second. Pretty dead. That one's even hard for... That one's even hard for Dart to withstand, so it doesn't surprise me that it hurt her pretty badly. Oh, hey, give him back. Oh, what's happening? Oh, good, the sun is rising. That means good things, right? Right? We're actually gonna... I could change him into a Dragoon, but he doesn't have any magic, and he doesn't do a ton... Well, he'll do more. You know what, we'll just change him into a Dragoon, it's fine. Best viewers already in Leary's channel, punk. So while you're changing forms, could you also change swords? Because I forgot to equip the correct one. I wish they would just, like, for this fight, I wish they would just be like, okay, you know what? We'll just give you the free Dragoon attack. Nom nom. Couldn't use any of those 6 wings to fly before hitting the ground? Okay, well. Let's just give him magic, I guess. They're decorative wings. Sir, come back down here. We have not stopped the fight with you yet. That looks pretty painful. All single. This fight is lasting forever. Well. Command block. I don't know what that means. No more Dragoon? Does they take me out of it? Dragoon command block. Okay, but he's already a Dragoon. I guess that doesn't matter. Means you can't transform. Dart's a peacock now? He is. We only have another 104 generations to go. He's got a stabilizing anchor over there. It's too fleshy looking. I don't like that. Joke's on him. Dart is like the Roadrunner. He has the legit ability to fly, but chooses not to. Nah, that'd be showing off too much. Kongol's at full. Bone Crush. We don't have any mana left, so we're just gonna attack. And we're gonna mess this up, I guarantee. Yep. It didn't go perfectly, but it didn't go badly. I like we haven't transformed Kongol at all. I don't love the Dragoons, honestly. Ever since we wiped in, I can't remember what boss that was, but we wiped because we had all of our Dragoons up, and nobody could use items to heal, and we wiped. Kongol is considered the worst for a reason. He's the best, obviously. The way I'm playing him is the best. His magic is terrible. Yeah, but he hits so hard. And you hit a lot more than you magic. And he dodges everything. He's a dodge tank. He fires wet noodles. If you just give him a chance and a magical helmet, he does fine.
Bone
Bone Crush. I wish I could remember how to do that for a voice.
They should have done a strength-based magic. Yeah, I think that that would have been fairer for him. Uh-oh.
Snap into a boss battle. Oh, yeah.
Go! Trash dance! Bone crush!
Bone Crush.
You guys are gonna have to put up with that every time. The 5th generation. 420 health? You think I got this? Maybe. Rose over there taking a nap. Listen, she deserves a nap. She's been working very hard for 10,000 years. She can take a nap whenever she wants. Oh, a little lizard. Let me pet that lizard. Can I pet that lizard? Doesn't fit very well. Rose is a real girl boss. Heck yeah. Holding it down solo for 10,000 years. My iced coffee doesn't have any ice in it. The 6th generation. The age of the humans. I can't remember if they went through this like generation stuff. I know that they kind of talked about it once, but I don't remember a whole lot of it. Like back when we were at the library, right? With the guy that I gave the really unfortunate voice to. I can't remember his name, the like head librarian. Oh, good. There's lava around us. Had a big old fluff of Dallas fur land directly on my nose. Hello, friend. Ah, we have no protection against status ailments. You know what? Maybe we'll bring... Should we bring Rose back? How far is he? He's still yellow. It's okay.
Yes! Go! Trash dance!
Melbu, the magical mushroom. I was just thinking that he looks like a little mushroom. This is one of the last forms, either the second to last or last. Yeah, we could have fought in the lush garden map or in the lava hellscape. Of course we're here. We could have fought where the lizards are. I want to be where the lizards are. I want to see them wiggling. Are those bees? Oh no. It's the same sword guys from the thing that Meru fought. Sir? Please stop. Why do you get so many turns? I would like some turns, please. I would like a chance to fail at my additions. That was a very large number. Yeah. Art is hurting for certain. Kongle over there with full health. I think you've played enough hours to have a few turns, right? He's technically a wingling. That's true. Keep missing that last one. Doing better, though. I'll take it. Why do you get another turn? Oh, I guess I did take 2 turns. Okay, but I want turns after this. You do not get to have all of the turns, Melbukrama. Miss. Yeah, these are very creative forms. I'm not sure that they were created in a sober state of mind, but oh my. Oh my. Hey, don't leave Rose alone. She's just over there sleeping. She ain't doing nothing to you.
Yes.
Shoot. Malibu's additions give him 800 turns. That's his whole thing. Hello, welcome in. It's the end guy. We're hanging in there, kind of. We're starting to go through our healing stuff, though, which is bad.
Yes. Go.
Congle's hanging in there for sure. Whoa, my money is on mescaline. Must have had that Navy strength alcohol. Joe, did you share alcohol with Melbuframa? I've told you not to share alcohol with our enemies before. Welcome back, Allie. Oh no, that was bad. Now he gets 7 turns. Oh good. A laser cloud. You know what? I'm gonna guard. Let's see if that helps. I'm gonna need like a stretch break. Can't sit still this long. Uh-oh. I don't remember there being a werewolf last time. Oh, this is the item that we can use, the pitch black or whatever.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Please stop. See, he's in the red. I needed a snack and thought I was getting Melba toast, not Melba what's it. If it makes you feel any better, the fastest speed run time for completing Legend of Dragoon, any percentage is just under 12 hours. Holy smokes. Long fight. My phone has died twice. Oh my, we need to heal Dart. I guess we use a healing breeze. It's not a JRPG without 45 phase end boss fight. Oh no, he missed. Sorry about that, friend.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
He should be back up to... Yeah, Dart could go Dragoon again. Which we will probably do very shortly.
Bone crush.
Bone crush.
You should probably res Rose. Okay, I'll do that. Ooh, he hit him! Let's res Rose first. Hopefully we can keep her up. Okay. I was hoping that she would get one. Please don't do that on her. Okay, that's just as bad. Okay, not just as bad. Please stop! Please stop! That's the one with the bees! They weren't bees, but... I like to call them bees. They look like bees. They look like hornets up there. She's waited 11,000 years for this moment and she dies halfway through. Ooh, we actually seeing some damage. Nobody's greater than halfway dead, so we're gonna do this one. And then we're gonna have Dart go Dragoon again. I messed it up. I got really excited. Sometimes I just get so excited. I just gotta push the button. Oh, I want him to go Dragoon. Bees, or the dogs with bees in their mouths, and when they bark, they shoot bees at you. Excellent Simpsons reference. I love it. All of the buttons. It's just, I really want to push the buttons. That should help him be a little bit more... Oh shoot, we have no magic for him. That's okay. He's got 5 turns, so... We're gonna go ahead and... We got 4. All of the MP, too. It's a good time to use the shoop-da-whoop. We're gonna have, Rose use a magic thingy. That's just great. I don't... That's the weirdest spell I think I have ever seen. We're gonna have her use a Moon Serenade. This is our last one. Hopefully we can make it count. I know the Twister movie just came out, but come on. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can do it, you can do it, add a little power to it. Do it. Do it. Giant donut swallowing you whole. He just gets like sucked up into the center and then he's suddenly somehow a tornado. I don't know. Still don't like that fleshy laser. No. That's not fair.
What is going on? What are you doing? No, stop. Bad. It's eating all the dragons. Those are my dragons. Give them back. Everything is reduced significantly for Dragoons. That's great. He was feeling lonely. He's got his goons. Let's do this. Dang, he knew we wanted him to end. He knew we were coming. Oh, Onahole? Onaho? Let's do this. How many has he got? Just 2 monsters. I'm gonna keep hitting him with Congo, I think. Oh, if I switch her over, shoot. He just decreased the effectiveness of Dragoons. If I switch Rose over, which is what I was planning to do, she's not going to be effective enough to kill the 2 little guys down at the bottom. I was planning on using her Dragoon, like the dragon magic, the last one that costs like 80 or whatever. After 200 unique monsters, the last goons are just called monsters. So I guess maybe I shouldn't focus on him because I'm sure he's got a lot of hit points left and I'm sure these guys hit very hard because that's how it works.
Bone crush.
They did not hit as hard as I expected to, but they still get a turn. Oh my gosh, that guy is not even in the yellow.
Die. Demons dance.
I'm gonna try it. This is his last go. Should I wait? Because we don't have any more MP after this. Let's hold it. Let's wait. I would wait. Good. $84? Are you kidding me? What is he, Shayna? I'm glad we didn't do it now. Kong will have to finish this off. Told you. Yeah, that should kill him. Oh, for heaven's sake. Yep. The nerve. Impersonating. What? I cannot handle all of the things that are happening right now. Selenium, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know what's going on. First of all, let's get Dart back. That's probably the best thing to do first. I drank so much, I need another bathroom break. So do I not get him back? can't attack him.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Dragon block effect expires. Sir?
Die. Demon's dance.
I was gonna say, Congo was the way that we were gonna win this. I'm so curious what the other button does. Yeah, because... I could transform him now and take our last shot. Because I don't want that dragon block effect to come back into play right away. 1 second. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. Sorry, it was just adding like extra pressure to like an already high pressure fight, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna explode. All right, we can do it. Who is this? Dart?
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die. Demon's dance.
He's doing stuff. Oh, that's really gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. That was odd, but okay. Actually, he is the one that does the less damage, least amount of damage. I'm gonna Dragoon him up. Boss playing the long game. Hoping you have to leave mid-fight for some reason. Well, we're technically a half an hour past where I planned on going, but we're in the midst of it. Like, what else are we gonna do? Just keep going. I'll probably miss a little bit of sleep for work, but that's okay. I slept a ton.
like a ton last night. He looks like a mech warrior. He doesn't even look like a Dragoon. Man, that's a cool animation though. Don't like that. Rose, I want you to heal. We'll go ahead and use a healing rain. Because she could use it. Nobody else really needs it, but she can use it. Ugh. Fire your flesh laser. Don't like that. I think we're good.
Bone crush.
Bone crush. Tell what that did to Rose, but it took whatever it did. I think she might be confused. Or afraid. Or something. Wait, what's going on? How do I get to do the laser again? She's confused. Great. We do have one cure for that. I think we did it. We saved the world. We saved the world. We saved the world. Probably, maybe. Holy smokes. Whoa. That was gory.
Shauna!
Darn!
I have been waiting for this moment.
I kept you waiting so long. I'm sorry.
Phase 2 time.
What?
Dare you? Inferior humans cannot outshine me, a god.
Rose, the time has come. This is the end of our long journey.
Zeke,
Could you come with me?
yes. I will never leave you again.
before you as a father. Please forgive me.
But father, we finally met. This isn't fair.
Dart, I'm so glad I met you.
Rose! Father!
Go, Dart.
My role is ended. Blaze the way to the future by yourselves.
This is your age to live. With Shauna. What are you talking about? We can all live together.
We were never meant to exist in this age.
No!
My age ended in remote antiquity. Farewell, Dart, and thank you.
Hopefully that doesn't kill everybody.
Rose! Father!
I don't want to like talk over too much, because I know that's like annoying when people do that. They're like, I'm trying to watch a cutscene. Oh, Toggle. Can't remember her name. She was the one that helped Rose. By the way, you guys were cracking me up over here in chat while I was like trying to stay quiet, which is so hard for me anyway. Best acting in the game. Freeform jazz is not what I expected for the ending scene music. Trumpet earning his check. Best trumpet. Get divine cannon, doofus. And the moon that never sets finally sets. Congle dodge. That was hilarious. They're fine. He looks at Shayna and calls out for Rose. You know? Same, Dart. Charlie, I think you're right. There's one of the princesses. One of them that was in love with Albert. There's Meru. And the guy that she was supposed to be betrothed to, that I could never say his name, Wahara.
they got fireworks. Oh, he does end up marrying her. Princess Emile, I think. But Albert was supposed to marry me. Al's got the riz. I thought that was Dart. That was like his knee pads, but I'm not sure what's happening. What is it? It's grainy. I can't see it. Oh, now he's back. I can't remember the name of his original town. Sealy's or something? There's Shayna. And there are children, possibly his. We'll never know. Building something. Oh, I think he was in Lafitz's home. That makes more sense. We did it! So I think I might go back and see how many hours that we played this game. We did miss, when I uploaded the VODs, we did miss one VOD. There was one where the stream did something funny and I disconnected it and reconnected it and it didn't start the recording over, so I didn't have a backup recording. But other than that, I can go back and I can add up all those. Holy smokes. That game was a ride. I think overall, it was a really solid game. It had a really good story that they stuck to pretty clearly. Like, there weren't a lot of wandering off into other, like, unrelated stories. It was pretty much worked towards the main storyline the whole time. It surprised me that there weren't more success. It surprises me that there weren't more side quests and stuff like that. Like, we really, all we did was go and buy the overpowered helmet and then came back. We did miss the ghosts. I guess we were supposed to fight the ghosts, but we fought the Dragoon spirits, or the dragon spirits that were in that second to last cave. So we did that, and there really wasn't a whole lot else to be done, which is kind of odd for RPGs. They normally have a lot to do before you face off. I had a dream that I could fly. Maybe too much Legend of Dragoon, where you have wings that they never use. But overall, I really like this. I really like this game. I thought it was long, but I think it, in a lot of ways, kind of needed to be long to feel as epic as it did. I love the characters, the character development and stuff in this. We had somebody in here earlier. I apologize, I don't remember his name. I'm not sure if they're still here or not, but they were talking about all like the nuances of the translation and stuff that we might get. We might understand the story better if there was a better translation. I agree. Translation was certainly a problem in this. We found several actual errors, and then there was a lot of things that we knew were likely wrong words selected in place of the correct words. Like, if you're a native speaker, you would know, but if you're just translating, you don't. That's the problem with translation, right? You have to understand both languages very well in order to effectively communicate these really complicated ideas and these small
twinges of feelings that you might have tried to put into your game. Other than that, it was still a great game. Yeah, flaws be darned. I love this game, and that's how, I mean, any game is. No game is perfect. I would be able to pick out flaws in any game that I play, pretty much. I really would love to see a remaster of this, see some of these, maybe not in fully, like, upgraded graphics, but in, like, a polished, rounded graphic that they do for some of the other remasters. And then I would really, 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 really like to see it retranslated. Yeah, I can't believe we forgot to equip the best sword for Dart. That was, you know what, I did that on purpose to make it harder for us and make the fight last longer. Obviously, that was what happened. 5,000%. It's just a challenge. Show off. Yeah, clean up the menus. I would like some quality of life design changes. You know, make the fights a lot less frequent when you're coming out of the dungeon. If you're gonna make me come back through your stupid dungeon, I don't want to fight as many people going in or coming out as I did going in. I fought your boss. It should be kind of a done deal. I would love to see more save points. These old games really suffer from that. There are not near enough save points. And the items, oh, for heaven's sake, please increase the item slots. Like, that is not necessary. But I think, like, the main story arcs and stuff, I don't know that I would change a thing about them. And then Rose dies at the end, but it's very poetic and meaningful, and, you know, she gets kind of, for a very brief moment anyway, she gets her happily ever after and gets to take the love of her 10,000-year life into save the world, which, like, kind of hard to argue with that, right? Yeah, and make it so Hazel isn't quite, like, update some of the dialogue. Like, that stuff is not okay anymore. Back when the game was written, you have to take it with a grain of salt, because when this game was written, that was, like, expected. You know, like, there were just creepy old men, and that's just how it was, and we don't really accept that as readily anymore. Oh. Is that it? Oh, the birdies. And that's Rose and Zeeg's Dragoon stones, I'm assuming. Yeah, instant overpowered low-tier fights. That would be excellent. Just like how Earthbound does. You walk up to an enemy. I mean, their enemies in that game are visible. So, you know, you could see them scattering, and then you could choose whether to fight for the most part. And then if you come across a fight that you would have won without them even getting a chance to attack you, then the enemy pops. And I think that should be implemented in so many more RPGs, but I don't really know of any of them that do that, apart from Earthbound. It's a cute way to end. They're together, you know, forever. I really enjoyed the game. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we did the whole thing, even though it was a very long game. I think this was the longest game that we've ever played on the channel. But I'm glad we did it. Next week, we're going to be playing Chrono Trigger. We're going to be doing endings, just so that I can achievement hunt. That's all that's for. I might have dropped my controller. We're going to achievement hunt for Chrono Trigger. We might redo
We might redo the hardest one just because it's really fun. I'm really good at Chrono Trigger, so. We didn't grind at all. We didn't. I don't consider myself, like, good at these games, but I am a very experienced RPG player. I've played a lot of these, and I do think, like, 3 steps ahead. Like, I like to, it's actually even helpful because, like, I get to say it out loud to all of you, and you guys get to hear my process, but you, like, it's not just me pushing attack over and over again and hoping for the best or anything like that. And it comes with years and years and years of playing these games. So I would consider myself pretty okay at playing these old RPGs just because I played them so much. But yeah, a lot of people came in and said we were underleveled, but we did it first try without the Buster, or without the Dragon Buster sword. So who was underleveled? So yeah, I think it went good. Let's see who is on. I'm gonna send you over because it's almost 11 and I have to be up in the morning. Let's see if anybody is on to send you to. Nana is still on. Erdley's is playing Red Dead Redemption. Snoot is playing RimWorld. I actually really like Snoot. Maybe we'll send you over to Snoot. We've never raided her before, but she is a partner. She hangs out in Sonicet's chat a lot and is actually very, very funny, very kind, and kind of has a similar vibe to me. Kind of like a nerd that, like, they're not playing games to be the best in the world. They just enjoy them, and they like to enjoy, or they like to share that with other people. So I'm gonna send you over to Snoot. Make sure I don't spell it wrong this one. OOT_2D. You have to actually raid. Oh, that's an invalid username because I spelled it wrong. It's been a long night. That looks right. All right, I'm gonna send you over there, over to see Snoot. She is lovely. You can roll in. If you've got our emotes, please. You can roll in for a raid message. If you don't, that is totally okay. We also have a raccoon emote that is sent to us from, or that is free from Twitch. Thank you so much for hanging in there. This is a almost 7-hour stream. So especially for those of you who are here that whole time, holy smokes. Congratulations. I wish I could give you a medal. You should have, I wish I could just like pin it to your shirt. Stayed the whole time. But I'll see you next week. We do have a Discord if you'd like to join it. We do some fun things here and there. We do some murder boxes when I have free time to plan them. We do a little book club. You can read a book with me and other group members. All that stuff. So, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. And I will see you next week at normal time, 5 Central. We will play some Chrono Trigger. Stay safe. Take care.